Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Hello. 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 Yeah, I didn't play any good music or anything like that because we'll be on dog duty here in a little bit because the husband has to leave, so I'll be on dog duty. But he's playing with them now, and they should be tired out and stuff by the time we do this. Once we get more people in here, I have an announcement to make. So make sure you guys are thumbs upping the video, pretty please. Um, I did read all the new terms and conditions. I actually had to accept a bunch of new terms and conditions today. There's a lot of things that have changed with YouTube. Um, there is no cursing at all, period. They still have not told us certain words that we could or we can't say. So we're just going to use our common sense and just not say certain words. However, if I'm doing a screen share, if I'm doing a reaction and that person is cursing or saying words, it shouldn't hit me. It's only on my end. So we'll see how that happens. Yeah, it's a lot of changes, a lot of them. Now, I was sitting back reading the comments. I have talked to Alpha. Um, we're not going to talk about any more of that on here, okay? Um, if you guys have any problems or anything, just get a hold of me and we'll go from there and I'll forward it off to Alpha. Okay. Alpha has been busy. He's not even been able to be online. So he has no idea what's going on, but there's a lot of you over the past several months have been having complaints and I don't know what's going on. Okay. I don't know. I have no idea. So in order to keep your identity a secret, if you want to keep your identity a secret, contact me and I will forward your information to Alpha. Um, Otherwise, if you want to talk to one of the betas, that's your decision from your Facebook or through email or whatever. But if you want to keep your identity a secret altogether, you can contact me and I'll just forward your information to Alpha. Alpha will not, of course, none of them should be giving out your information, but I did get some people who were concerned that their real name would be given out if they contacted the betas. So if that's a concern to you, and I doubt very seriously they'll give your identity out, but if you have that type of concern, you can contact me and I'll just forward it straight on Alpha, okay? Because like I said, I don't know what's going on, okay? And you guys are contacting me about it, and there's nothing I can do about comments being deleted or you being deleted, blocked, all that. That's not my group, guys. Okay, I have no control over that. I have nothing to do with that. I don't know what's going on. The only thing I can say is if you feel that your comments or yourself are being deleted for no reason, screenshot your comments after you make them. And then if they get deleted, then you could show what your comment was. And maybe it was a mistake. Maybe they took it the wrong way. Because, when you type stuff, it looks like something different than it is. You know what I mean? So it might look like you're being disrespectful, but you're not. It's just the way it looks on the typing. So, like I said, that's how we're going to deal with that. Okay? Because I ain't got nothing to do with that group. So as far as deleting and blocking and stuff like that. So I can't make them unblock people or make them not delete stuff, just like they can't make me do stuff on my channel. You know what I mean? I understand a lot of you have been frustrated lately and I get it. But the only thing I can do is forward it to Alpha. That's all I can do. So just that's all I could say. But we're not going to y'all can cuss in the chat. Yeah. So we're just going to just halt the conversation in my chat, okay? I understand that your concerns and issues and all that. So Alpha, I told him I told him what was going on. So he said he was going to the pending live to read the comments and to kind of see what people are saying, because that's something he has to deal with. That's his page. I don't know anything about anything. But at the same time, you guys also have to remember that they have rules where there's no body shaming and, things like that. And maybe what you don't consider body shaming, they consider body shaming. Maybe they can consider doing maybe a warning where, they say, hey, we deleted your comment because of XYZ. Um, it's against our rules or something like that. I don't know. I don't know. All I know is I don't want to deal with it. I can't deal with that and my own stuff at the same time. But and I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't go in the group a lot, so I don't know. I really don't go to Facebook groups like in general a lot. I'm usually on YouTube. But oh crap. But you guys can contact either the betas, or if you want to keep your identity, like if you're behind like an alt. Oh, excuse me. If you're behind an alt, and I don't know, y'all. I don't know. I don't know. Because somebody was concerned that their identity was going to be given out, and I told them it wasn't. Plus, you're on Facebook, so your identity's already there. And they said they were under an alt. So if you're under an alt, then stay under your alt and contact them through the alt. That's all you gotta do. Listen, y'all. I know my attitude right now is like whatevs, but and I mean I do care, okay, but I can't do nothing. Nothing. All I can do is contact Alpha, let him know I'm getting more complaints, and let him take it from there. But he has been on, you know, he has things going on in his life right now. Okay, so he's been away from the internet. So those are your two options. You can either contact the betas directly and ask them, or if you're blocked and you cannot contact the betas, you can contact me and I'll forward your information onto Alpha and he can contact you. Or you can contact Alpha yourself, Alpha Hunter on Facebook. That's the only thing I could say. Okay. And just watch what you say. Watch what you're saying. Okay. And be respectful. Follow the rules. And no body shaming and stuff like that. Okay. Because they have rules just like we have rules, and I can't tell them what to accept and what not to accept. I can't tell them who to block, who not to block. Like I can't, that's not my page, So whatever they have going on, that's their rules. You guys got to abide by it, okay? All right, so enough of that. Now over here, it is what it is. I don't look at anything as being body shaming. No, you cannot. No, I don't. I mean, yeah, I have had to address maybe a couple of you about what you've said that I thought was pretty harsh, but typically for the most part, like I said, my whole family does that with each other, like call each other names and, roast each other and stuff like that. So what I might see as just funny, the next person might see as horrible and, bullying. So I'm the wrong person to decide if a comment is good or not. Okay. Because I don't get offended. It's very hard to offend me. But if I do see a comment that I'm like, whoa, that's kind of off, then it is. It's definitely off. Okay. You shouldn't be saying that. But just follow the rules. That's all I can say. And if you are following the rules, but you still feel like you're being, deleted and blocked, or, I've had a couple of you say that you've been in their lives, the live streams, and you've tried having conversations with people and you've gotten ignored or whatever. Hey, contact the beta page and, let them know your concerns. Okay. Because of course we don't want anybody to feel any type of way on any of these platforms. But I'm just saying, me personally, I can't do nothing. That's not my page. But also, I have seen some of the screenshots of some people who were blocked that said they didn't know why they were blocked. And your comment was a little out there. Okay. So you just got to follow the rules, guys. All right. So a couple of announcements here before we get started. Don't forget to thumbs up the video, guys. Pretty please. First announcement. we are going to Facebook, okay? However, and I haven't even talked to my mods about this, Olivia about this, nothing. I will, though. It just kind of came up today. We are going to go on Facebook, but not like you think, okay? A lot of people aren't getting their notifications on YouTube, which has been a common thing for months. So what we're going to do, we're going to have a Facebook page for Exposure Room. The comments will be blocked. You can't like anything. All that'll be blocked. And if you are following the page, our followers will be blocked. So nobody can see who's following the page or not, right? All of that will be blocked. The only thing we're going to use the page for is when I'm going live, I can share the live to that Facebook page to hopefully get more people notified of the live. That's it. I'm not going to be doing any reactions over there or anything like that as of now. You can't comment on anything or nothing like that, but it's just so you can get a notification in case YouTube doesn't give a notification. Hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on a minute. Give me a second. Hold on a minute. All right, sorry. Had to reply back. Y'all, I forgot my YouTube premium is expired. My bad. I'm gonna have to these dang on commercials. Okay, so that's one. Um, uh, that's one announcement. What was another one? Oh, okay. So your girl got moved up to full time, y'all, at work starting on Monday. What that means is that I will only be doing lives on the weekends. Okay. Um, hey, I will only be doing live on the weekends. Okay. Um, I'm going to attempt to do them Friday and Saturday nights, and then Sunday daytime. Make it for members. That's my goal. So unless I have time in between during the middle of the day, if maybe I get sent home early, or maybe we have just like a partial day at work, and for a holiday, or I don't know. Different things happen at different times. Sometimes I might be able to pop in and do a daytime live if I'm off early or something. But from now on, I will only be live on the weekends, Friday and Saturday nights. Okay. Because I will be working Monday through Friday. Yay. I'm excited. I'm super excited. So yeah, that was the biggest announcement. Y'all, I have been ripping and running today. I had to go in to my job and talk to them about the different things I had to do when I start Monday or when I go back Monday, because they're changing my position again. So I had to go deal with that, and I still had to go help my aunt, give her a bath, and get her groceries. And I have been ripping and running for hours. And as soon as I got home, I scheduled the live, and then I had to push it out 30 more minutes because then, of course, Nina and Rusty They just had to be a bug and wanted to go out. So, yeah. So I'm all discombobulated. Hello, Karen. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. I'm excited. Finally starting to feel like my old self again. And yes, I know there's a particular person with his minions that have resurfaced trying to get me, sick and stressed out or whatever, but they've never been the reason I was ever sick or stressed out. So, um all I ask is that don't nobody send me anything that's on these pages of anything that's people are talking about me or making up lies on me or whatever the case may be. I don't want to see that crap. I don't care. I don't go to their page. I don't look at their page. I don't do nothing. We do have dedicated people that do go to those pages and they know what I need to know and what I don't. Um, the fact that it has resurfaced itself with the slander and the lies and all of that, that on its own is all I needed. So that's just more added on to the case that's already being open, that's already opened here. So um I'm not going to say anything else about that. Okay. So yeah, just I know you guys, care about me and you want me to know what people are saying and all that. I don't care. Let them say what they want. They want attention. They're bored. He ain't got nothing else better to do. He's attacking even more women. I had somebody call me today because he's attacking even more women again. So just the more attention you give it, the worse it's going to get. So just ignore it. But I do have people that watch these pages and they will come to me if it's something that I need to deal with the law or, whatever the case may be. So that's that. Absolutely, Itchy. Absolutely. It already has, even just working just the part time that I've been doing and actually getting out and, being able to keep my house clean and actually going grocery shopping and, getting back to my old self again. Don't play with me, Itchy, or all good names. I'm gonna fight both of y'all. I'm gonna fight both of y'all. Don't forget to give this video a big thumbs up. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. Those are both free of charge. Oh, wait. I see something on my phone. Oh, shoot. I got Cash App. Hold on. Oh, it ain't loading. Okay. The first one, you put a bunch of hearts and said always here. April, thank you so much, baby. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, sweetheart. And then the other one, um, I'm not going to say your name because it looks like that's your real name. But you said, no, I'm not even going to say what you said. Yeah, I am. You said, for my Illinois girl. And thank you so much. I really appreciate that, sweetheart. Thank you so, so much. Thank you, guys. All right. Half pint, 5 months. Thank you. Now, keep in mind, guys, when I'm looking at the comments through StreamYard, I don't see a lot of the like I don't see any of the member updates. Like if you've been a member for 11 months or 12 months or whatever, I don't see any of that through StreamYard. I see it on my phone. So if I don't recognize you by saying something about it, it's because I didn't see it because I was looking on StreamYard instead of through my phone. Okay. All right. Well, tonight we're going to kind of prove that Miss Ashley, um, which everybody knows this, but apparently she thinks nobody does. She has this history of being evicted. And it seems like she always blames somebody else. It's always the internet's fault or somebody else's fault when she's constantly being evicted. which is just weird to me. So, the first video we're going to play is the one she did last night. She said last night that she had to be out of there by today because she said that she didn't know that there was a rule that you cannot stay at a motel there longer than 30 days, because then at that point you're considered a resident. And then if you decide not to pay your weekly rent, they have to take you to court to get you out. So what she's saying is that they told her she had to move out, go stay somewhere else for a night, and then come back and start it all over again. She's saying she didn't know that. Okay? But I have proof that she did know that. So first we're going to do the video that she did last night. And then I'm going to play a couple videos of where she did know. And it's also going to show the pattern that she's always being evicted and blaming on other people, saying that, just y'all, I'm all confused right now because I'm trying to focus on this, but I'm literally just now being able to sit down and chill. So my brain is still running. Yes. Yes, they just got booted from the room. When we counted back the days, today would have been the 28th day. And she said they told her that she had to leave. But according to her, she had to just go stay somewhere else for a night and then come back and re-rent another room again. Because after 30 days, you're considered a resident at that point. And if they decide not to pay the bills or pay the rent, then the motel has to actually take them to civil court to get them evicted. And we have video that it has happened before. But she says in this video that she did not know about this 30-day rule. She did not know all of that, but we do. Yeah, we'll have somebody else to watch soon, guys. You guys know it takes me a while to research people and all of that. It's hard for me to, deal with my home life, and I'm not back at work, of course, and still do Ashley and research somebody else at the same time. So it's happening. It's just, I don't just, just throw somebody randomly on the computer screen and just react to them and make up my mind about them. You know what I mean? Like, I have to actually watch them and make sure that, yeah, they are doing some BS or they're a scammer or whatever the case may be. I have to get it down to where I know what their game is, before I decide to do it. So yes, we will have somebody else. This feels so weird. I'm just like not concentrating. All right, let me pull this up here. Oh wait, y'all had a sneeze, sorry. All right, y'all like it on there. All right, I'm backed by the Fair Use Act. I have a right to do commentary on public videos for educational purposes. Where'd my fair use thing go? I had it on the screen already. Where'd it go? Did it remove itself? See, I was all set, and it just removed itself. How dare you? And if you guys have people that you would like me to cover, email them to me or message me on Facebook. If you know my Facebook. But my email is exposureroom2@yahoo.com. I'll need to know what their page's name is and just kind of a brief description as to why you feel we should cover them. They don't necessarily have to be a scammer. It's just exposing in general. If just they're scamming or they're treating people horribly and they're just these horrible people and whatever, just whatever. I can't really think straight, guys, because I'm not used to going straight to doing this without relaxing first, and I haven't actually got to settle my brain first before I did this. So if you guys have any requests that you guys want to do, just send them to me, okay? It's exposureroom2@yahoo.com. Now, the exposureroom2@gmail.com, it does still exist. It's just mixed in with my personal email. So it's hard for me to find your guys' emails on there because for some reason it merged together. And so my email I've had for over 15 years. And so I'm getting a bunch of different emails all the time, spam and stuff like that. So it's all merged together. So I'm trying to get you guys switched over to the Yahoo one. But I will go check the Gmail one to make sure if anybody messaged that one. When was this, Anon? When was this? When was this, corn dog? Oh, no, you're good, April. You're good, baby. It's a lot to keep up with, trust me. It's the same thing. It's just at Yahoo instead of Gmail. Is she live right now? Oh, wow. So she's live right now and they just said, oh, wow. So is she live right now? Still? See, A9, you were supposed to call me. If she was live, she deleted it. Hold on. Because we can watch that one. Well, first we'll watch the one from last night. Then we'll watch the one from today. But I also have a video, it's not that long, proving that the history, or I mean the pattern that she has of being evicted, and she knows about the 30-day thing. The one video that I have is where the cops came and they said it was a civil matter or something. So she knows about all that. She had to have deleted it. Oh, Beta has a video? Okay, cool. Hold on. Rusty. All right. How long is this one? It's only 30 minutes. Okay, cool. Well, have you guys seen the live from last night? Because it really wasn't nothing important. Basically, she looked like she looked really high, of course, and she said she was. And she was just saying that they had to be out because they can't be there longer than 30 days or they're considered a resident. So they're just going to go stay somewhere else for the night and then come back. That's basically all it was. Yep, she deleted the video, but betas have it though. Some dirty draws, it looked like. It looked like some dirty draws. Sorry, y'all, I'm trying to get a piece of gum, but I didn't want the plastic to be all in y'all ear. I'm grinding my teeth. Okay, so y'all want to go ahead and play the one from last night and then play the one from today. Let me see how long the one is from last night. Hold on. Yeah, the one from last night is an hour. Okay, so we'll go ahead and play the one from last night. And I won't need to stop it a lot because she's really not talking about much. But we'll get about halfway through it and then we'll stop it because she basically just repeats herself throughout the whole thing. Then we'll play that. Then we're going to go play the video of the cops showing up and a video of her getting kicked out before, proving that she has a history of this. No, because if I play today's first and it's going backwards. It'll be going backwards. So if I play today's now, I'm just not going to play yesterday's then. Because that's literally all yesterday's video was. Is her letting everybody know that they had to move, which they had to move today. And because they couldn't be there past 30 days, they were going to go stay somewhere else for tonight, and then they were going to come back. That's literally all it was. Yeah, it's boring, definitely. But that's literally all it was, okay? And obviously she has a history of being kicked out. So that's all that video was from yesterday. So we won't play the video from yesterday then. We'll go ahead and play the video from today. And then I'm going to play some videos that the Betas had on their page from August. And there's one from August 18th. You're going to see, because from August 18th, the cops are there. She's saying, yep, it's a civil matter now, blah, 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 because she knows she's considered a resident now at that point, and they had to take her to court to get her out. So she knew the rule. But on last night's live, she said she didn't know anything about that. She didn't know hotels did that and make you leave every 30 days for a night because you'll be considered a resident once you hit 30 days. But she did know. And then just a few days after that, she comes live and she says that she has to be out because someone called the motel on her. But just a couple days before that, the police were there. So we'll play that too. So first, let's play the one from today then. Let's go to Beta's page. Y'all got me all confused, and y'all know I'm already confused as it is. All right, we'll go to Beta Hunter. Of course she was going to delete the video from today. Why not? I didn't even know she went live. Good thing they got it, because I didn't even know. All right, let me click that. Now, if she got a phone call on this one and then said, well, we'll just get out, she knew yesterday, at least since yesterday, that she had to move out already. She already knew, because that's what she said in her live last night, that they had to move out today and they had to leave for the night, get all their stuff out and everything, and then they could come back and re-rent another room, is what she said last night. And so she knew already. So that's what's kind of weird about, hey. But then we're going to play the videos from August when this similar thing happened, only the police got involved, just to show you guys the pattern that she keeps trying to blame the Betas and everybody else for her being evicted from these places, but she has a history of being evicted from these hotels, and she's been in hotels for at least the past 6 years. She's been offered places through the state, don't want them. They make about $3,500 a month between 3 of them, and still she's bounced from hotel to hotel and being evicted from them. So, oh, so okay, so this is the new motel. Okay, so she's gotten out of the other motel already. So now they're in the new motel, right? Okay, see, I haven't watched it at all. So they're in a new motel right now that they rented for tonight. Gotcha. Okay. All right. I'm backed by the Fair Use Act. I have every right to do commentary on public videos for educational purposes. So let's see what she has to say today. So again, if you missed it, she had to move out of the hotel that she was at for the past month. She had to move out by today. She rented a new motel for just tonight because she says she can go back to the old motel after that and her days will start over again because if you stay in a hotel for 30 days or longer, apparently that um it means you'll be considered a resident. So then if you don't pay your rent, for the week or whatever, the hotel actually has to go through the courts to get you out. So all right, let's see what she said today. And this is on Beta Hunter on Facebook.
When all they actually have. We put up here now. On the floor.
Somebody's internet's messed up.
He probably did. Hey, Lindy with you. You want to take a shower? This.
He thinks he's handsome. Mom.
Oh, all right. I just got a 6-pack for nothing.
Why can't you just go by yourself?
And maybe while we were gone. No?
I don't know if the whole video is going to be like this or not, but either the person streaming or Ashley's internet is really, really messed up.
But did you want to go? You know what? Maybe because they just have a her too. That's just kind of you. Okay?
But you're just laying down.
This is fine. You're gonna be in there for an hour.
Why you turn the light off? You in pain?
Just stop, okay? Make sure that the curtains on the inside.
Sorry, Mom. I had to
Yes. You didn't get one of
use the restroom.
Don't lock it either, okay? You want to go along with it?
Oh my God. No, it's looking here, Sean. I want to go.
Is it just me, or is it that she's been live at least once a day, every day for a long time, and I've never heard anybody taking a shower? Now they get to the new motel, and they're taking a shower. That's just an observation. Maybe
I'm sick, man. I've been sick for a while. What do you want?
Okay. Okay, yeah. I knew it was due to the weather. Yep. They said due to weather conditions we may have to restart the stream. Gotcha.
I'm not taking both of you.
You don't know what I want.
I'm not taking both of
You
you.
asked me first.
Now that's their children talking to their father like that.
No, I want to go.
Mom said she wanted to go.
No, We can walk there by herself. True.
You're good.
I'm on Earth right now.
I don't know.
I think they have programs on sure. Honestly, that can take a big chest and walk. I really don't.
I don't know if I could do first.
Can I walk her?
You can walk there if you want.
Okay.
Take her with
You don't get it for every day.
you. She wants to know by herself.
Keep your shoes on. Don't
Good
go.
morning,
Now
girl.
you don't want to go because we're just walking.
No.
So the youngest one wants to go with her dad to walk to the store. But because the oldest one, mind you, the oldest one, if you don't know, she's 18 and she has autism. So she has the mind of an 8-year-old. Her sister is 11 and she treats her like complete crap. She's the one doing all the screaming and yelling and stuff. Now she don't want to go with her dad because her sister wants to walk with them too to the store. Of course, this is how she treats them.
See how this goes.
Okay, make up your mind. You want me to pick out that pair for you?
Yes. Great.
All right.
Don't make it more than $70 this time.
Huh?
Don't make it more than $7 this time, please.
I wish my child would talk
She
to
don't
me.
want to go with Dad because the lady's not going with Dad. But if Lady was going to Dad, she wants to throw a fit.
Yep. So it looks like neither one of them went.
Okay. Now you see what I get to deal with?
They're your children. It's a life.
It's nerve-wracking, to say the least.
And I mean, anybody with children would be nerve-wracking, with or without autism or behavioral problems, especially when they're cooped up in a hotel room all their life. But you nor your husband disciplines that 11-year-old at all. You just let her treat that girl any kind of way, treat y'all any kind of way, doing all that yelling and screaming. I mean, you just sit there and smirk like, oh well. There's no discipline, there's no guidance, there's no nothing.
Don't even know why I come on here sometimes. Here this late in the evening, I could actually get by with it, but oh, you're taking a shower. I've been resting all day, Martha. I'm sick.
Now, just to let y'all know, she did have court today. I personally don't know the exact charges or whatever as to why she went to court. She says it was for traffic, but I don't know the details on it. And now there's a new court date in February for another arraignment. So I don't really know what's going on with that. But she had an arraignment today, and then now she has another one next month. So that's the only information I know. But she did say she had got pulled over because her sticker was expired. I know she don't have a license, and I believe she said something about insurance, but I don't know the details of it all. I just know she had court today, and then she has another court date next month.
I'm honestly sick. I think the stress is on it. Stress of everything.
And if you didn't know, you might want to put headphones on. It's very hard to understand her, but I try to translate it as much as I can.
Stress of everything's on it.
She's saying she's stressed out, and the stress of everything is getting to her.
I've had it, man. We don't need to be sick. I don't enjoy it. Hot, cold, hot, cold, hot, cold. always hot, cold, hot, cold, hot, cold. No, not gonna go to the doctor. Make an appointment with my doctor. You might get in within the next 6 to 8 weeks. You just don't know.
You have all these health problems and you don't routinely go to the doctor?
That's not the flu, thank God.
Said he lighting them cigarettes with that oxygen.
I think I'm putting mine mostly on fibro.
Oh, her medical records didn't say nothing about having her having fibromyalgia either. She released her own medical records. It didn't say nothing about her having Asperger's, any form of autism, um, fibromyalgia, none of that. Everything was just body pain, things that she was complaining about. And then a couple other things that were, medical, but it wasn't anything that she's saying. So none of that was on there.
It screws up my stomach. It screws up everything. When it really acts up, yeah. No, my doctor won't send me medicine. She wants to see me again anyway. It's like, I don't want to.
And if you didn't know, I'm not reading any comments right now. My phone's on charge. But I do go back and read the comments. I watch the replay and read the comments then. So don't feel like you're being ignored or anything like that. I'm on a whole different screen, so it's hard for me to read comments and focus on this at the same time.
We told what else is wrong and all this other shit. I'm tired of it. Especially since if I tell everybody else, oh, you're faking, you're lying.
Yep, because you showed your medical records.
I love that.
You released them yourself. None of that said anything on there. Said any of that on there.
I did like the shit that people had on the court date, though. I'm sorry, but I found that pretty hilarious. Shit fit over a traffic ticket.
But she said herself that she had court on the 13th. She said it in a live. And she's saying it's over a traffic ticket. Usually, if you get a traffic, here in Illinois, if you get a traffic ticket, you don't have to go to court if you pay the fine of the ticket before the court date. So I don't know what all she was charged with during this traffic stop, and why she's going back to court again for another arraignment. I don't know. I don't know any of the details. I'm not about to call. I'm not about to be all up in her business like that. But she does have to go back to court.
It's on Facebook, right there. Oh my God, they got a traffic ticket. Let's freak out. Tell everybody they're going to jail when they're not.
And as far as that warrant goes, like I told y'all before, she had a warrant and those charges for the forgery and theft by deception, okay? And one or two things happened. Either A, the warrant got cleared up and then that website's just not updated, or B, when they the states where she had the warrant out of, if they don't have a hold on her and they don't want to come and pick her up, they release her. Because it was a petty theft. So it costs a lot of money to extradite someone from one state to the next. So just because if the warrant is still active, that doesn't mean that she's going to go to jail on it and be extradited, because it's up to that state if they want to extradite her back. If it's cost effective, you know what I mean? Because it was under $500 total. So yeah.
Congratulations. I'm using my data. I'm going to switch over to Wi-Fi. Because I can.
And the betas can't even go back and restream it because she deleted it.
I traffic ticket. Fly crazy. Oh, who was serving good? Who was talk about since I went online all day? It's sad.
Yeah, I see some screenshots. She was all in the beta comments today, arguing with people.
Or they're singing in the shower. Thank God. How did it get so dark? I can't handle it. Thing being dark like that, I can't see you guys. And I knock my phone around like an idiot. I actually like this I shut it off. I'm using it today. But then again, I've got a cool ass kid that uses I shut it off. So I wanted to use it. I've never used this MPV before, and I wanted to use it, see what it's like. Pretty nice. Got a lot of different colors.
She's just talking about her eyeshadow palette. I want to know about that phone call she got.
My kids aren't sick, so that's a good thing.
I swear she's a hypochondriac. There's always something wrong with her. Always. And that prevents her from doing anything and wants everybody to cater to her. It's crazy.
Yes. Agitate. That's the way to put it. Agitate. Each other and everybody around them. What can I do about that? Not a hell of a lot if you ask me. And I'm going to try to do a hell of a lot about it. No. Oh, there's such pretty colors in here. Oh my gosh, that's pretty blue.
We still might watch the one from last night after this. I don't know. Because it does go along with what I wanted to play. So yeah, after this one, we'll watch the one from last night. And then at least half of it anyway. And then play the videos that I wanted to show you guys to prove her pattern of being evicted. And she continues to blame other people, like for calling the hotel or whatever, and blames them for her being evicted. But
I won't do the bright blue. No way. I'm interested, but not tonight. I don't want Tim to do it. What the hell did you do to your head?
she's always worried about Tim and what Tim thinks. But Neil is her husband. Tim's her boyfriend. Neil's her husband. That is crazy to me.
See what I do. What the? I've got some pretty colors in here. Wow.
I want to know why she deleted this video.
This is awesome. Now, this is actually a pretty color. It's kind of like a bluish color. I'm not feeling too adventurous with the makeup today, but a little bit, but not much. I wanted to do blue and silver one day. You know, it'll piss a few people off. Hi, Jupiter. I climbed up under the covers with me earlier. Hey, dude. What are you doing, dude?
I wonder where Tim and Walt are at.
There's not a portal to another dimension.
Tim and Walt must be staying somewhere else for the night.
Unless you're not vacation, don't know. It's just not, dude. He's looking like it is. Like, can we go through here? Dude, it's not a
And this video is only 30 minutes long, so it should be coming up here in a minute.
bro. Come on now. I'll get out, but I'm not here without first. I'm gonna let my Jupiter. He is the oops chips. Pretty bad. You know, what's people having for dinner? Yeah, no Jupiter. Yeah, it is pretty. Wall color is pretty. But we ain't staying here, that's for damn sure. But it's too expensive.
Now, last night she said they could go back to the other hotel that they were at. But then she kept saying, unless we find something that's better or something. And I don't know. I don't know if she can go back to that other one or not.
But it's all right.
Looks like she had like a red roof in or something.
Tomorrow and be a little bit better off. Something where you can cook. I'm sorry, living in a motel trying to cook with only having to wash everything in the bathroom sink and then bathtub and having to go from one room, trip over everybody, go in the bathroom to get water, trip over everybody, come back to cook. It's kind of a pain in the ass. I don't care what anybody fucking says, it's a pain in the ass.
It definitely is, but I understand you got to do what you got to do. But leaving a crock pot with food in it in your bathroom sink for people to go get their food out of it, that's disgusting. That's gross.
And yes, I can call it a pain in the ass if I want to.
She's straight up using Neil. He does all the shopping, all the walking, all the everything. He caters to her.
Whoa, spread some light on this shit, huh? Now I'm getting scared. Got some pretty Koreans in here too. Oh my god, they got pretty colors in here. Sorry, I know I'm boring everybody, but oh well. I'm kind of a boring person. I just think people are sad that they got to put up their post that I got a court date on a traffic ticket. It's kind of screaming, hey, look at us, we're relevant. I think we know something.
I mean, but she already said she had court on the 13th, so what? Why does it matter that they posted it?
But that's okay. All the comments under it were funny. Just go over there and read that post. It's freaking hilarious. There's no confirmation on the charges. Traffic ticket. Traffic ticket. Oh my god, a traffic ticket. Just kind of like weirded out by this shit. But I guess each idiot's gonna have their own day, right? I like these screens in here, they're pretty.
She can't go one live without talking about the betas. That's funny. She makes the betas her whole content.
And they're like beyond pretty in here. I love these colors. She told me, go ahead and use it, Mom. It's going to look good on you. I'm like, okay, I'll give it a try. So far, I don't think the kid was lying. I really don't. Wow. I do like these colors. Who knows? Tomorrow I may do this like, seriously. See that bright ass blue? I might do that tomorrow just to piss some people off. Y'all know how I like to piss people off with doing shit they don't like, right? They did, didn't they, Martha? Over a traffic ticket.
Okay, but what does it matter? You already told everybody you had court on the 13th. So they posted it. Sorry, I'm chewing. You keep repeating yourself. It was just a traffic ticket. It was just a traffic ticket. Well, you made it public yourself too, so I don't see what the point is. Why are you so upset about that?
Fortunately, we're having a motel dinner tonight because there's nowhere to cook here, and there's not even a fucking microwave here. Yeah, and they didn't put blankets on the beds. Sheet, and that is it. Well, this motel chain has gone down fucking hell quick. Serious, guys, we brought our own blankets, thank God, because having on the beds. Moni, I think they're throwing the steak, but the rest of it not me. Up for me. I'm just seeing one on the bathroom. It's cute. It is cute. Okay. Not 100% cute, but it's cute. Yeah, I would share with the front desk. They don't provide microwaves here. They don't provide anything. Well, let's go. How hard are they singing? So, Rachel, it's one of the facts that they don't even put blankets on the bed. I mean, come on. Every hotel, even the Fleabag ones I've stayed at, have a blanket on the bed. Just saying. I mean, it's kind of ridiculous not to have one on the bed. It's dumb. Mom.
Well, what's ridiculous is you have made your children live in a hotel, bouncing back and forth from motel to motel for the past 6 to 7 years at least. Even after being offered places from agencies to live at, where they can have their own room, their own bed. That's the ridiculous part.
I don't own this damn place. Thank God I don't. Don't want to either. I know I'll never work in a motel again, so there's that too. My kids don't destroy stuff. Not motel stuff, no way. Okay, so hang on this one. Hang on.
Here we go.
Whoever you are, I don't want to talk to you much. Hello? Nobody's there in the first place. It rang and says, oh, no, we don't want to talk to you.
It must gonna ring again. I don't know.
You scared me.
There's the phone again. Hello? 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 Still nobody there. You can only be the front desk anyway, so.
Why do I have a feeling that this is like set up for some reason?
I would like to have a 2-room in a kitchen. Shit. Hello? Is his wife? Is his wife? Is his wife? I don't have it. Okay, well then I'll just move out then. Okay, well then I'll move out.
The person is streaming it. They're having bad weather where they're at, so that's why it's buffering like that. But so wonder what it is that she doesn't have, because she said this is his wife, so it must be the hotel's in Neil's name. And then she said we don't have it. And then she said, okay, we'll just move out then. What is it that they would have needed when she's already got in the room? Like, you would think that they would have had everything before they put her in the room. So what is it that they would have needed? I don't understand. Still got like 8 more minutes left. It's their the person streaming is having bad weather, so, and because she deleted it, they can't even go back and restream it. So we'll just make do with what we got. But I wonder what it is that they would have needed. I don't understand that. They're already in the room. So what is it that the hotel would have needed? Oh, no, it's her end that's frozen. Okay, it's her end that's frozen now. Because then her comments are saying that the video's frozen. What could they possibly have needed? I mean, you check in, you get your ID and the money, and then you're in the room, right? The puppy's barking outside the door. I'm in here smoking. What, Daddy? I just don't understand what they would have needed. I don't understand. I mean, is that all this is going to be? Is the rest of it frozen? Looks like that's it. Yep, looks like that's it. Yep, she ended it and deleted it. I wonder what she would have. Can you guys think of any ideas? What is it that they would have needed that they would have already had? Yeah, it could be that or papers on the cat. Yep. You think maybe her ID? There's some good ideas. Yeah, it could be maybe a pet deposit or any could have been anything. So I don't know if this is all true or yeah, I was just about to say Anon or if this was just all a skit just to make people think that she had to move again. That's weird. That's awkward. All right, so let's go ahead and play the one from last night when she talks about having to leave. Um, and she's saying that she doesn't know about the rule of 30 days and blah blah blah. But then after this, I'm not going to play this whole thing. But after this, I'm going to show you guys some history back in August. And this is just one other time where the police got called and all that and she had to move. But because she was there over 30 days, they had to take her to civil court in order to kick her out. So she knows that if she's there past, certain amount of days, that she's considered a resident and they have to take her to court to get her out if she doesn't pay her rent. All right. So Debbie J. Wright, I think, yeah, she's trying to find any way for people to feel sorry for her and start sending money. It's just awkward. Quit scratching on the door. One of the puppies are scratching on the door. All right. Here we go. This is from last night. This is at the other hotel that she was just at before this one. And I think those are some dirty drawers hanging up on there.
Hang on those little.
She is hot.
Thursday evening here. Awesome. Really, really awesome. How's every kid tonight? I'm not gonna lie, I've been in bed all fucking day. All day. Hi, Karen. My pain level was kind of up there. So, yeah. Still hurting right now, but I don't care. I think here comes Laura.
Hello.
Hello.
What's the one bird that can speak?
Parrot.
Yes. There's many others though that I don't know. So.
Put Nova down. Laura, put him down. Put him down.
Ew.
Go with the cat.
Ew.
That's her youngest one, and she is very mean to animals. Very mean to animals. What I was told was that she attempted to catch a squirrel on fire at one point. And who knows what she does to these cats.
She's not torturing the cat. She was just won't put him down.
Why did you have to say that, though, if she wasn't torturing the cat? She said something about his tail. Why would you even need to say that? Told her to put the cat down. Okay, whatever. Why would you need to say she's not torturing the cat? Or if she wasn't, okay.
She's not hurting him or anything. But then she lays down. She lays down on this big giant bear, and then she lays down. He goes up there and gets right at the top of her head, lays down, and stays there. And just because if I don't ever wake up and do it, yeah, you know what I mean? I'm going to be up half the night now because I was in bed most of the day. It's rarely a day I don't get out of bed. It's super rare. You know. And people let me the hell up. Yeah.
But see, here's the thing, y'all. She keeps saying that people are messing with her. The betas, all they do is stream her lives, okay? And then their followers comment on the stream and speak their opinions, right? All I do is speak on things that's in her live. And then my followers speak their opinion in the comments. She's the one that goes into the betas page and proceeds to comment things all through the page, arguing with people, pick out comments that she don't like to try to say she's being bullied, and you know what I mean? Like, she's going to the area where she's saying that she's being bullied. Why are you even over there? If their comments bother you that much, why are you even watching them? Why are you even reading them? Why are you even commenting over there? I don't get it.
Oh, this morning I was like, oh, no, this is not happening to me. After the kids went to school, I was done. But I'm feeling a little bit better now, so okay, well. So
Yeah, she does, Swissie Kitty. She said something about she took multiple edibles or something. Yep. That's what she says while she's so high.
Hey Martha, how are you? How y'all doing? I don't know what my body's trying to heal from. Stress. Oh, we got stress. But that's okay. Totally okay with me. So, this journey is getting to be kind of complicated all the time. You know, just so you get shit under control for a minute. Something else happens.
That's called life, honey. And you would think at 46 years old, you would think that she would be more mature and have things together. But because she's an addict, she's never going to have it under control. Ashley needs help. She needs detox and an inpatient treatment center for at least 90 days, if not a whole lot longer. because she has multiple addictions, and that's taken away from taking care of her kids. Plus, she did say that her kids were not a priority. She said she comes first, not her kids. So, I mean, it shows in her videos. But at 46 years old, we're not talking about a 20, 21-year-old. Okay, we're talking about a 46-year-old woman. They should have been had a place.
Flattens everything. We're dealing with some of that shit right now.
Yeah, no, and this hotel was the one she was just at yesterday that she's been at for the past month. The crock pot is in the sink of the bathroom, and there was actually food in there the other day. While she was in the bathroom on live, Tim came in there and made him a plate of food out of the crock pot that was in the bathroom. Now, I get if you got to do what you got to do, okay? But that crock pot could have sat anywhere else in that hotel room. So you got cooked food sitting in a bathroom where people are in and out using the bathroom. Of course, they're not washing their hands, obviously, because the sink has the crock pot in it. No, that you could have put that crock pot anywhere else.
Trying to remember where I put my damn mirror. Yeah. We're good.
See, that's why I don't eat at potlucks, because I don't trust people.
Tonight, I'm making a lot of decisions in my life right now, you know. And I finally kind of, I don't know, it's like decided to say, fuck it. I'm gonna be me. I'm gonna always be me. Can't help it if somebody doesn't like it. It's like, oh. I hurt your sensibilities. I'm sorry. I don't really think I'm sorry, but I'm sorry. You know, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Everybody on the internet, I've noticed everybody's got a hater out there. It's fucking hilarious. It's like, what the hell?
That's true. Everybody has a hater somewhere. But what I can say is that beta hunters and exposure room are not hating on you. We're actually trying to help you. Okay, at least exposure room. I can't speak on behalf of beta, but because all they do is stream you. They don't even say anything. They just stream you. They can't control what people say in their comments. But since I talk and I go over your lives, I'm trying to help you see yourself and see your mistakes and see what you're doing so you can change that. I mean, for crying out loud, you've been in hotels for 6, 7 years with these kids, making at least $3,500 a month. But this is the lifestyle she's accustomed to. So it's going to keep happening. She always gets evicted. After this, I'm going to play a video from back in August where she gets evicted yet again. And the police had to get involved. And even in that, she still ends up blaming the internet for her being evicted.
This has to be like one of the weirdest things in the world is being on social media and being, you know, kind of watched. I come on here to talk to people. Yeah. I'm doing okay, but you know what? All I do is sit here and I like to talk to people. That's all I like to do. And and to put down being criticized by everything for everybody else, so what the, you know, it's like damned if I do and damned if I don't.
No, see, there's certain things that you put on the internet that we talk about. Okay. When you put your stuff on the internet, you open yourself up for criticism, just like me. I put stuff on the internet, I open myself up for criticism, right? Oh, well. As long as they're not lying on me, slandering my name, anything like that, whatever. I open myself up for that. But we're trying to help you. And it just doesn't seem like anything's working. Because you don't see a problem with living in a hotel with you, your husband, your boyfriend, the third wheel Walt, and then two young girls, one with the mind of an 8-year-old and one who's 11 with severe behavioral problems. You don't see a problem with that. And you want to try to say that the youngest has autism because of her behavioral problems. But have you ever sat back and thought, wait a minute, it's her environment. It's the way she's being raised. It's the things that she has to put up with, being cooped up in one room all the time with everybody. Everybody chain smoking. You got Tim who drinks and gets angry all the time. You're all drug addicts. You ever thought of how that affects these kids? I'd have behavioral problems too. And the fact that she knows you're not going to do nothing to her. She knows there's not going to be any consequences to her actions. So she's going to continue to, violently bully that her older sister and call her names and everything else. And you just sit back and do absolutely nothing. Heck, you're scared of her. She bullies y'all. You got Tim, the drunk one, your boyfriend, that threatened to kick your daughter with the autism because she accidentally stepped on him for stepping over him, trying to find some place to sit on the bed. And you sat on live and did absolutely nothing. Neil was sitting right there and didn't say absolutely nothing. These kids have no protection at all. But again, the youngest knows that y'all ain't gonna do nothing to her. So she gonna keep on acting up.
So, no, I don't care if I do and I don't care if I don't. Because other people's opinions really shouldn't affect me the way they have been.
My advice to you would be to quit going on the pages then and reading the comments. That's what I would advise. And quit watching us. If you don't care, and you don't care to change, and you don't care to see the error in your ways, and all that, then quit watching.
And things have got to change.
Yeah, them some panties hanging up on that wall right there, y'all. So yesterday, or was it yesterday? No, day before, she comes on wearing a muumuu with no bra. Now today she comes on showing her drawers in the back on the wall. Gotcha. It's called being professional. Like, if you just don't go on camera, then just talk. Okay.
This is stupid. So I don't want to participate in it anymore. No, that doesn't mean I'm getting off social media at all. No. Because you know what? I do have a First Amendment right, just like they do. All of you do. So, no. I will not let anyone trample my rights. I will not try to impede anyone else's rights either.
Hey, now I got some big panties like that too. I was big at one point when I gained weight over the years, and they're my big girl panties. They comfortable too, and they suck everything in. The rolls and all. So everybody gotta have their big girl draws now.
I'm awfully just kind of tired.
But you don't hang them up on the wall and then go live, and let everybody see them either.
The BS is getting, just stupid. Just tired of it.
Oh, just wait till I play the video of the cops being there.
Yeah, pray for kindness, especially kindness in an unkind world. It's like,
You want somebody to constantly give you kindness while you allow people to mistreat and abuse your child? That oldest child just wants everybody to be happy. She can't control the things that the noises that she makes and the fact that she talks to her dolls. I mean, that's all she can do. But everybody in there gets so frustrated with her because, again, you guys are cooped up in one room. Yell at her, scream at her. Her sister calls her names, puts her down, physically abuses her. And you do nothing. You don't protect her at all. But then you say the internet is bullying you. Okay.
I can't. But sometimes people are blinded by blinded by, I don't know, belief, faith, whatever they want to call it.
Y'all slow down on the comments now. Y'all getting a little too fancy there. Y'all be a little bit more adultish. Just a little bit. But y'all are getting kind of crazy in the comments though.
Sometimes people are a little bit blinded. They're just a little bit blinded.
I know everybody's upset with her, especially with things that she allows, especially when her daughter disappeared for hours and she didn't even care. She was on live, but too busy worrying about everybody else. But just slow down just a little bit. Okay?
Blinded.
No, I'm not mad at nobody. No, I ain't nobody in trouble. Ain't nobody got to leave. I'm just reminding you guys. Trust me, I have to mute my mic a lot. So trust me, I get it. I got to mute my mic because I can't. There's some things I have to say that I don't want to say publicly. But let's be a little nicer. Just a little bit nicer.
Shut up, palate. So, yay.
Itchy to ring later, so I already know who fault it is. But you don't have to say sorry, baby. I was just reminding y'all, because it tends to get out of hand. When people get going and going and going and going. Just slowing you guys down just a little bit.
Things are falling. I gotta use that brush now.
But what kills me about her is that when people first start watching her, they really think she's just a mother down on her luck with her kids living in a hotel room until she can get a place to stay. Which is like, y'all know, that's what I thought for months. That's why I wouldn't cover her. But the more and more you watch her, the more you realize that's not even the case. She chooses to live like this. And she's a drug addict. And she does not put her kids first. Those men come first. Well, she comes first, and then those men. She has been offered places by caseworkers. We've heard it on the videos. She don't want them because she can't move those men in with her. Plus, she don't want to. She said she don't like to clean up. Well, that's obvious. We've seen the still shots of her lives. It's completely filthy in those hotel rooms. And plus, she don't want to have to pay utilities or nothing like that. She doesn't want any more responsibilities, is the problem. She wants to just get high and forget everything and, escape real life. And you can't do that. You I'm sure have hit your rock bottom multiple times and should have been set in your head, okay, I need to do better for my kids. As a mother, we have all been there. We have all hit some form of rock bottom, whether you're a drug addict or not. But you got to think about those kids and think about the fact that, okay, the youngest behavioral problems, where could this be coming from? Well, obviously her environment. And I'm not saying she doesn't have any sort of mental illness at all. I'm not saying that. But I am so sick and tired of her and other women alike that are quick to throw autism, label on their children just because they act out or just because there's, certain things that they do when it could be their environment. They tried to put that label on my son at 3 years old. But I realized it was our environment. It was what was going on at home. I quit drinking. He got into basketball. He's been fine ever since. It's not always autism or a mental illness or something like that. You got to check within first and work your way out. You know what I mean?
Woo. So, so I just don't know. I'm not going to just let it take over for my decision.
And I'm not going to say she's not stressed out. I'd be stressed out too. But
well, we posted a lot about mental health stuff. And I'm not a doctor, I'm not a psychologist by any means. It's just been like one of my obsessions since I was like 13.
And you Google everything and then you repeat everything and make everybody think that, oh yeah, this is what it is. This is what I have. This is, like you say you have Asperger's. You say you have autism. You say you have fibromyalgia. You say you have all that stuff. I looked at your medical records that you posted. None of that was on there. You're giving yourself diagnoses because you want people to feel sorry for you. That's how you reel people in. That's what's that called? That Munchausen syndrome? Make up illnesses to get people's attention and to make them feel sorry for you. Like, that's what she does. And I'm not saying she's not stressed or depressed, because heck, I would be too if I was in that situation. But it's been like this for 6-7 years, and you still have not changed. And it's not like they don't have an income, because they do. They could have been on Section 8. They could anything. She chooses to live like this. And then she chooses to bring it up to the world. That way people can feel sorry for her and offer her help. And if it's not the type of help that she wants, she doesn't accept it. They could be.
The first book I read was Eve. It was written in the 60s. One of the first documented cases of DID. Multiple personality. So, spectacular book. I was 13.
And there are people like that who they Google things, they research things. Like they'll, like, if you have, like, okay, so for example, me having lupus, I've experienced one person so far that used to ask me a lot of questions about my lupus and ask me how it felt and what were my symptoms and how did I get diagnosed and things like that, right? Well, that same person turned around a couple weeks later and went to somebody else and said that they have lupus and gave them exact symptoms and everything that I told them, even though they're not experiencing none of that stuff. But to get that attention and sympathy from that person, they made this whole thing up based on what I told them. It's crazy.
My parents were like, what the hell? Actually, they weren't paying attention to what the hell I was doing. My brother was acting up. So, but yeah, I mean, I'll be on this and focus a little bit more on the family here, which Laura seems to not like at all.
And see, she thinks that stuff is funny the way that little girl acts. And it's not funny at all.
Yeah, how about that? Yeah, there's 3 of us like that. I do not like that shit. I gotta go to the doctor again. You gotta put me on something different.
Now, yesterday she said she got to go to the doctor again. They got to give her something different. Then today in the video we just watched, she said she ain't going to the doctor because she's lucky if she can get in within 6 to 8 weeks. Because today she has a whole nother form of symptoms that she thinks she had, the cold or flu or whatever she thinks she has.
Because I really don't see a difference with this Spiriva. That is what it is. I ain't worried about it though. Humble. Slightly privilege. Yeah, I don't like them either, Chandler. I hate those damn things. They're horrible. Well, however many people, hello, good evening, good night, good morning, wherever you are in the world.
Of course, Anon. And she said it herself. She said whoever made up that rule that a mother is supposed to put her kids first is wrong. A mother needs to put herself first before her kids. And then she made another comment, but I can't remember what it was. If y'all remember what it was, put in the comments. I can't remember. She said something else. But she flat out said that no, her kids do not come first. She does.
I know it's late. I'm glad I'm able to do this.
And then y'all, I'm gonna show y'all a side-by-side picture. And her daughter is 18. Okay. But she had on a black shirt the other day, right? 2 days after she wore that black shirt, her daughter took a picture in that same black shirt showing her new glasses that supposedly had just came in. But they were so tight on this girl's face, it almost looked like they were glasses that she just got from the Dollar Tree just to put them on her, just to try to satisfy everybody that the little girl don't have her glasses and she ain't bothered to get her no new ones yet. Because they were like really tight to her face. But she had her mama's dirty shirt on. Same exact shirt.
That's because I'm not hurting as bad. I'm going to do it. I don't care what anybody else says. I really don't. This time I does not give a fuck. Which is a good feeling.
See, self-medicating, which is what she's done all her life. She used to smoke crack cocaine, which she says she used to and doesn't no more. However, there was a still shot of a live that she was on that showed the paraphernalia on the bed of the pipe. There's been a couple times where she's been high and she starts freaking out, picking at her face. There's been times where she's been really down high, where she's literally falling out on live and then starts talking gibberish. We played that the other day. So she definitely has drug addictions. But until those get fixed and she gets help for whatever mental illness she does have, this is going to be like this for the rest of their life. And those kids are going to carry that on to the next generation. And that youngest one, that poor girl, she's going to end up in somebody's prison because she's going to think that she could just do anything she wants because her parents let her do whatever she wants. Or she gonna say something to the wrong
Sometimes
person.
y'all are in different time loops, y'all are minutes behind each other, or ahead, or whatever. Because we rejected. It's saying it's time, so we're living in the future. I'm glad we don't do that shit no more. Having to adjust the clocks and adjust your body and adjust your routine and adjust to children's routines.
What routine? You already said they don't have a bedtime. They go to bed whenever they want. If they don't want to go to school, they don't have to. There's no like chores that are being done. There's no. I've never ever heard you sit down and do any homework with them. Like nothing. There is no routine. So I don't know what routine you're talking about, other than maybe your routine. But there is no routine. She says she got her glasses and she took a picture of her wearing the glasses. But those glasses are squeezed tight to that girl's face, as if they were just bought from a Dollar Tree and just put on her face just to make people think she got her glasses. Because they don't even fit. They're like really, really small. And then she has her mom's same dirty shirt on that her mom had on like 2 days prior to that. And it's like, it's messed up because those kids wear that dirty stuff to school and smell funny and get talked about and get bullied and get picked on. But she don't care because it ain't her.
So I really can't do eyeliner and talk at the same time. I'll fuck it all up.
Well, I'm sure she makes them go to school at least enough before truancy gets a hold of them. And plus, she loves to send them to school because she don't want them there with her. But there are times where they just stay home if they don't feel like going. Now, the oldest, nah, she goes. But that youngest, there's been times where she just won't go to school because she don't feel like it. She don't want to go. And she won't make her. Right, Cat Eyes? Because, I mean, if those glasses were ordered, they would have been sized to her face. Seriously. Unless she gained all that weight that quick between the time she got them sized and the time she got them. Because I'm telling you, those were tight. Yeah, the youngest got bullied at school a lot because she smelled funny. Yep. And she don't care. And she still got that girl, the oldest one, the one with autism, wearing her dirty clothes that she sweated in and smoked in and slept in and all that mess. It's crazy. And then I mean, just to look at her place. I mean, there's pictures on I think on the Beta Hunters page of her houses. I mean, of her hotel rooms, just as of a couple months ago. And even just the other day, she showed part of her hotel room. I mean, it's filthy. And she says, "Oh, I hurt too bad. I can't clean up. I'm this, and that." But she was just running the streets on New Year's Eve, kicking it with your boyfriend. You can get up and run the streets when you want to go to your dealer, or if you got somewhere important to go. But everybody around you has to clean up after you. They got to cater to you. They got to do all that for you because all of a sudden you got a new ailment. And mind you, none of this is on her medical records. So I don't even know why she showed her medical records because all she did was prove us right anyway. Or at the time, the beta's right. She don't have all this stuff that she tries to claim to have. She just says she has it because she wants that attention and sympathy from people.
It's just been one of them weeks. Hi, Rosie. I see you there. My voice is going in and out, because I don't want to sit here and yell and everything. And I have to talk loud to be heard. It gets old.
So it gets old because you have to talk loud to be heard because people can't understand what you're saying when you're so high that you're mumbling under your breath. Okay.
I'm tired. No, I'm not tired. I'm kind of stoned. Yeah. All came in with edibles. Give me 5.
5 edibles.
I'm kind of chill.
So they got money to go buy edibles. But they didn't have money for that little girl's 18th birthday. They got money for everything they need. But when it comes to those kids, absolutely not.
Chilled right now. So that's the only reason I can actually get up and do anything. Well,
Now,
doing things.
I don't know if she's passing gas inside of the toilet or not. But do y'all hear that rumbling noise? And if she is, that come on now, really? I was hoping she was just sitting on top of the top of the toilet lid. But that's the second time she coughed and I heard a rumble. That is not professional at all.
Sorry, no. It's a bonus. THC does make me feel a lot better physically. This has CBD in it too. Has CBD in it too, so that combined with the THC is a double whammy for the muscle spasms. So
Don't forget, you take all the pain pills. I posted our conversation between me and her on my community wall. Didn't want to, but she kept lying on me, saying that I asked her to help me take down William, and I never once did ask her that. And she admitted that she was buying Oxycontin on the street. And we heard her on live when she thought she muted it enough, buying what they call Clear. And Clear is a strong drug. If you guys can put that in the chat so I don't say it out loud. I found out what Clear was. She was buying that. And she's even said herself that those guys that live there, at least one of them is a drug addict. She's admitted that she used to be a drug addict. But a lot of the videos that the betas have caught, she has been high out of her mind. I'm talking to a point where she can't stay still, picking at her face, doing all types of stuff. And if you're bringing in $3,500 a month and you can't afford to get a little house or anything, where's all the money going? Just like she told the lady. The lady said, well, there's a 2-bedroom, blah, blah, blah. She said, we don't have the money to move in. And she goes, well, why not? You guys bring in $3,500 a month, according to the documents that Neil turned in. And you're not currently paying any rent. Because at the time, she wasn't paying any rent at the hotel. There was an agency paying the rent, the rent for the hotel. So the lady's like, well, where's all your money at? Oh, I know. On drugs and alcohol and whatever her and those men want.
I'm okay with that. I'm okay with
Yes, Tara G. That's what it was. Yep.
that. And who cares what it's owned? Everything's been done here that needs to be done tonight. So, was she chirping? She chirped a couple of times, but she was more, very extremely loudly, verbally explaining how she loved her glasses.
Yeah, she loves her glasses. I'm sure she does. Because she doesn't know any difference. That little girl enjoys everything about life. But she's the one that gets mistreated the most.
Yeah. So that's the way to describe it. She was.
I'm assuming they do get tax return back, and that could be why Neil works, so they can get a tax return back. But, I mean, I don't know his financial, situation, if he owes money to the IRS or whatever. But out of these 6-7 years, you would have thought that they've gotten at least one tax return back at one point for the 2 kids. Would have got him at least $7,000-8,000 back, where they could have got them a place. But she doesn't want that. She wants to live like this. She doesn't want to live in a house where she has to keep it up and make sure she has the towels and the bed sheets cleaned and pay the electric and all of that stuff. She wants to be able to just live like this. Plus, with her telling people about all these illnesses that she has and that her kids have and all that, it makes people feel even more sorry for her.
She likes them. She really likes them, so. And she can actually see out of these. She was even sitting back away from the computer and reading off to us, proving that she can see. She still has bifocals because she needs them, but and these frames look a lot better on her. They're a much better choice. I'm glad she chose those. Lindy's got her own style in her. I kind of got to go with that. I always have. Let her be herself from day one. She's pretty happy. Right now, it's just she's going through a phase, and Lauren's going through a phase, and I'm coming out of a phase. So it's like, the hell.
See, she always has to revert things back to her. Always. It can't never just be about the kids or just be about Neo or just be about it. She always has to revert it right back to herself.
So I might have like the storm here. But it is what it is. Shit's gonna get done. And I hate it too. I'm not gonna lie. I hate it.
I thought by this point, I thought she had already talked about needing to move. My bad, but
I hate it. But it has to be done. And those are the fishes revival. It's nothing like that. Can't find that one brush. Oh, it's okay. There it is. Sometimes shit happens. Sometimes shit ain't even your fault happens. Really. Let's see how well this one goes over. I dare you to be a fucking liar. Today, this evening, actually, we got dropped on us.
she's saying that this evening, as of last night, just out of the blue,
We've been there 28 days. They have a 28-day rule. We have to go stay somewhere another night and then come back to start another 28 days. And we had to move everything out of the room. We got a storage here. There was put it in storage here. We're gonna go stay somewhere else for another night, tomorrow night. And come back Saturday. I had no clue this shit.
She's lying. And I'm going to show you a video after this that she knows once she gets to 30 days at the hotels, she's considered a resident at that point. And then if she doesn't pay rent, just like at a house or an apartment, then the hotel has to go through the courts to get you out. She knows that.
You know, it's like,
I wonder what she got booted out of the hotel that she was at today for.
and
So they just told you today, last night, just out of the blue, just told you that. You didn't even, don't you have paperwork, or they knew you were staying there for, you knew you were going to be using that for your residency. So wouldn't they have told you that sooner? Yeah. I don't believe she just found out that night. That's if that's even the case, to be honest with you. We'll see.
they said they do it with everybody. You know. Why? Because people can do it like we did the bunny. But had the bunny not performed an alien lockout, we would have been fine. They did that. Nope.
And the bunny is the hotel where the cops had to come and they had to get her out. And she was saying it was, something has to go through civil court in order for them to be able to have to move out. Unless she wasn't paying her rent, obviously.
It was over. So.
And she made them take her to court. The bunny hotel made them take her to court to get her out. Why didn't you just pay your rent? So you weren't paying your rent. So you were getting kicked out. And then they had to go through the courts to get you out. But you have the money to pay it. But instead I forgot, your drugs and stuff come first. And it's so horrible for those kids to have to keep bouncing around back and forth. Like, but she don't care. She's content. She is content with this lifestyle. As long as it's going to give her sympathy from people.
But yeah, I understand why you said they're doing it. I mean, shit. They don't want anybody moving the resident here. So. Damn. So. Here we go. Boogie.
And I bet just like the last hotel that they moved from, she ain't moved nothing. Everybody else got to pack and move while she sits there. But she sure did move the last time. Last time she stayed on live most of the day while everybody else was moving stuff.
You got 28 days.
Yeah, this is her 4th hotel that she's been in. The one that she was just currently in today, which we're assuming she's been kicked out of. But we don't know if that was just a skit or what. But 4th hotel that she's been in since I started covering her just like 2 months ago. Not even 3 months ago. 4th hotel.
Is there a lot of hotels in Lakewood are doing that now? I can't say I blame them. I really can't. I understand why. I understand where they're coming from. as a business, if I owned a motel, I would probably do the same damn thing. Protect my ass, you know. Get me exempt from certain housing laws. You know, that's just a business. So I'm not fucked up about it. Be able to come right back. Unless we find a motel that's better. That doesn't cost very much more. 500 is all we can do.
Now she was complaining that if she moved into a house or an apartment, that she'd have to pay $2,000 or $3,000 a month, right? In these hotels, she's paying at least $2,000 or $3,000 a month for the hotel. You can't tell me that in Colorado you can't find you a cheap house or cheap apartment that won't cost you that much, and then of course add your utilities and stuff in there, and it would cost the same amount as what you're paying in the hotel. Only everybody would have more privacy. But she doesn't want to do that. She wants to just have the convenience of a hotel. It's crazy. And it's like those girls not having any privacy, being bounced back and forth. And she wonders why they act out the way that they do.
450.
And the agency that was paying for her rent, it was for them to save up their money so they could pay a rent deposit for a place to stay. And she says she don't want to live in a bad neighborhood. Well, that's where you're living at anyway. You're already living in bad neighborhoods. You can't be picky. When you're in a position like that and your kids need a stable place to stay, you have to do what you have to do for your kids.
It's just, damn. And I just explain why they did that. I think, I don't know if y'all can hear me too well, my voice is kind of fucked. All this congestion and shit. But it could be worse. Just we have to move everything else.
Hell, they might not let her back in there once they see how much she destroyed that hotel room.
Had to do this in the evening time. You know, we're getting kids ready to go to bed and shit. Lily went to a negative tail dive. I mean, she kind of bottom out crashed. Laura's ran its more, of course.
Of course, because they have to uproot and leave again. The poor child has autism. All that change is horrible for her. And it's horrible for the youngest too. You know the rules. You knew the rules when you moved in there. Of course they're going to downward spiral. They have no stability. They have no privacy. Everybody yells and screams and all that at your oldest because she gets on their nerves because she does all the squealing and yelling and talking to her stuffed dolls and everything else. But what else does she have to do? It's crazy.
Now her world is upheaved again, and Laura likes to know who, what, when, where, why, how, and why not. You know, she wants to know all that.
Now let me guess, you blamed it on the hotel people instead of yourself because you knew that you were going to have to move in 28 days. You just thought you were going to be able to stretch it to the 30-day mark like you did at the Bunny Hotel, and they were going to have to take you to court. That's what you thought was going to happen. But they're getting you before that. They want to have a couple-day leeway before it gets even closer to 30 days. Crazy.
And she wants to know that for every coming up minute of her life. She's always been that way. A little while doesn't mean shit. What time? You know.
All right, hold on, y'all. So y'all just heard that. That's pretty much all y'all needed to hear is that they needed to move. Where at? I think you tripping. I don't see her live anywhere. Oh, wait. Yep. She's live. WTF.
I'm still
She's in the car.
blinking in amazement over that.
I don't know what she said before this,
He
but
was picking her up in the morning. Folks,
These are the people person.
this is not. Come up with something new. Something a little more original.
oh, she must be high.
Smell like fucking
So that was
weed.
good. It smells like an opium den in there.
Yep. It does every time.
Does every time you walk in that office. Get high just from the fumes. Yeah, guys, man, you gotta watch out about that.
Chicks all got tattoos all over her fucking chest and shit. People long nails and shit. And, sorry to say that, but she was.
Tim's not happy with her either.
Hopefully I'm not.
Can't say I am either.
She must be high. That's why she turned herself into a banana.
Using Lindy. Everybody else checks out okay, and she's still using Lindy because she's a teenager.
People tell her she's autistic. She doesn't. She doesn't have friends. I'm going by the letter of the law. I don't think that says that in like no.
No,
Yeah, you can't rent because
there's
teenagers
no law.
bring comfort or bring.
You can't rent to teenagers because they bring traffic.
So is that what they're trying to blame it on? Is saying that they're kicking
Yeah.
him out because Lindy's technically 18? That doesn't make any
Interesting
sense.
tonight. So,
Doesn't make any sense.
pretty awesome though.
Yeah, that's Tim. That's the boyfriend. They're in the car. Yeah, her Wi-Fi is messed up.
Anyway, that's how tonight went. That's how tonight went.
She only been live for 5 minutes. I just don't know what she said at the beginning.
Sucks. It's what it is. So,
All they had to do was lie about Lindy's age.
we're sitting around looking weird, being weird,
Getting high.
looking at weird backgrounds and shit. Always like that one. It's always pretty cool.
So did they get kicked out or did they not? Anybody watch the first 5 minutes of
I
this?
think they got here.
Yeah, where are the rest of the family at? Because she's always disappearing with Tim so they can go get high and stuff.
Not sure what's going on with my camera, but who cares?
No, it's okay for
You play with
the
weird
younger
stuff
one to.
when your camera's like this.
Yeah, it's okay for the older one to be in the hotel. There's just something ain't
Yeah.
right.
Perfect.
But Did anybody watch the first 5 minutes and see what she first said?
I'm cool with this. Hey, Lori. So, I'm cool with this background.
Yeah, you don't want nobody to see you being high.
Boring bullshit day. Ended off in a bullshit way.
Take a meal out there because
Yeah. I'm not in confession. No, I just failed. Because I want the shield. Between me and the world right now, kind of not, it's like.
Well, if it's just her and her
I'm
husband
not there.
and the 2 kids, it would have been fine.
Because it's been one bullshit ass day.
But so I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I didn't watch the first 7-8 minutes of it, so I don't know what she said.
So, it's just damn. Now Lindy's the reason. It's like, what the fuck?
Are we gonna tell her that? Because she's gonna go off.
Oh no, we're never gonna tell her that. Fuck no. Oh God. I didn't say shit to her about it.
No. I don't know, Neil. He might.
Can you use your phone and text him and tell him don't say anything to her about it, please?
Phone is back here. Hold up.
Anything about what? Did anybody watch the first 7 minutes of this? She's always leaving the kids with Neil. Always, while she runs off with
No,
Tim.
They said I could not stay because I don't have an ID.
Oh.
So, nope.
So she can't stay because she doesn't have an ID.
My kids, if I can stay.
The kids and Neil can stay, but she can't.
Charlotte, so.
I don't believe her. I don't believe her. I do not believe her.
Give him a hard time.
I think this is an excuse for her to run off with Tim for the rest of the night and get high. Because I've been in hotels plenty of times with another
It should be a
adult,
better day, but
and they've only asked for the person's ID that's checking in. They never asked for the other person's ID. Never. Maybe it's different in Colorado,
it's
but
supposed to be.
I've never ever. I honestly think this is just a.
Lindy, since everything she needs a up-to-date ID, and she doesn't even have a school.
Hey, whatever you do, don't say anything to Lindy about that, okay? She'll probably go silly on us.
I'll ask you to bring my sacks down, please.
Did she? Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Okay.
And if you notice,
could you have somebody bring down the snacks?
and if you notice, Tim
The snack.
Tim wasn't in the room at the time the phone calls were happening. So is Tim the one that called to pretend to be the front desk to say all that for this to be an excuse for them to leave together, go get high and stuff? Because they've never asked for the other person's ID. Me and my husband have been in multiple hotels, and they've only asked for the one person's ID who's checking in, and that's it.
Yeah, should be in that drawer.
On the bed. The Musketeers and stuff.
3 Musketeers on the bed, I guess.
And if Lindy needs an ID, why? Why not? Why even say she's an adult if you know that they're asking for everybody's ID who's 18? Why would you tell them that she's 18?
Okay.
But she just said that Lindy's able to stay there. Lindy and the youngest and Neil are able to stay there, but she can't because she don't have an ID. But Lindy's able to stay there.
He said they already talked to her and she didn't really go goofy on her.
Okay.
Okay, so in Colorado, they do have both adults have to have IDs. Okay, thank you for confirming that for me. I still think this was all set up because she says she has her IDs.
That's hilarious. Oh, thank you. Damn. Thank you.
Yeah.
She wanted to use this as an excuse so she can get out and get away and go hang out with and stay the night with Neil by herself all night. I mean, with Tim by herself all night. Because look how much happier she is now that she's not around her kids.
It was almost reenacting the scene from where he grabbed the little boy's arm down the drain.
And if it was the case with the ID, Lindy would have had to go leave with them, right? Why didn't Lindy have to leave with them? Now she has her husband catering to her, bringing down her snacks and stuff for her and her boyfriend, so her and her boyfriend can leave.
Yeah. Just in case I don't know. You might not. I know. I had some of that.
Huh?
I had some pizza.
Want some more?
No, thank you. I'll get heartburn really badly.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
All right.
Cool with that, guy.
I'll do
We
it.
have the Doritos. We're cool.
Okay.
We're fine. We got Doritos. As I'm saying, I don't have my driver's license. I don't know where it's at. Physical copy of my license. I don't know where it's at.
She don't even have a driver's
I
license.
have a valid license.
That room out.
Yeah.
That's another bad. It might be one of the doors up there. We just haven't passed it out.
Yeah. It's packed somewhere.
All the other hotels, she ain't never had an issue with this. But now all of a sudden, had an issue with it? I don't know. I just don't believe it.
Oh, shit.
Might be in the bad.
Yeah.
Still, we got 99% of it done. That 1% or that 10%. That's really messing me up. You need help.
I don't believe it. This was an excuse for her to leave Neil at that hotel with those girls so
Yeah.
they could be gone all night. That's what I believe.
It's a mess. It's a mess.
Now she's laughing and giggling and happy and all of that.
You keep it on. You just
So my
So she can go get high. Yep.
Packed away in something. It'll be easily found as soon as I get everything, but maybe tomorrow. I'm just sitting here waiting for a tank to fill up so I can take off and go somewhere else. I'm not gonna sit out here all night.
put it in that then.
So why is it any different when Neil goes and gets the hotels by himself? They don't ask her for her ID.
The room over there is small too. Really small.
Why are you complaining about a room?
Costly, if you ask me.
She complains too much and expects too
And
much.
any bedspreads. Really fucking weird. No bedspreads.
Oh,
How you gonna complain about
I
something?
didn't even notice that.
Just sheets.
The real damn small room too.
Yeah, really small room.
Really small.
I'm gonna tell you my opinion. I think she had Tim call the room and act like the front desk people just so she can have a reason to leave with Tim, so they can go out all night and get high and leave Neil at the hotel with the girls. That's what I think. That's just my opinion.
Sure.
Might not be true, but that's just my opinion.
Was that what used to be a single room they turned into a double?
If that was the case, I would have been looking high and low.
Or another one, it's not too much. I've got the money. I ain't worried about that.
I'd have been looking high and low for my ID, so I'd have to leave my kids there. I would have found my ID.
That ain't a problem. I just rather look for myself than if I have to handle order one night. You know what I'm saying? And just no. And Monday,
She didn't find that ID on purpose. She could run off with
or another
Neil.
one.
I mean, run off with Tim.
Right now, I'm not that panicked.
Yeah, I don't believe her. I think her
I
and
can
Tim,
get online. I'm not that panicked.
her and Tim wanted to run off together. That's what they wanted to do.
I have things to do than panic like that.
And she said she got money and all that. She ain't worried about it.
I got one of those underneath the tree. Yeah, look. Oh. Well. Man.
Nope, she said they got money. They're going to go find another place to stay.
Oh, yeah, that is mine. I thought she was coming. I haven't called anybody yet. He's looking for the phone number for us. About numbers.
Yeah.
Yeah, she ain't about the money. She got money.
Oh, it's amazing. He's got a phone. He's got a phone. He actually pays for it. Oh, it's fucking amazing. I don't know if he's growing up or he's just getting old. I don't know which one's happening.
Hmm?
I don't know if he's growing up or he's just getting old. Which one's happening? I have no fucking clue.
I thought you guys got fall off. Oh, man. Went around the corner.
Yep, this was all staged because you remember while she was in the hotel, sitting there, she was all depressed and stressed and how stressed and depressed she was and yada, 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 yada. Now all of a sudden she's in good spirits. She got some money. She ain't worried about it. Yeah, she did this on purpose.
I don't mind scare. Yeah, that's not my phone. Oh. Oh.
I love it. Can't kill him, gotta live him.
And that's my opinion.
Well, who gives a shit?
Anyway, in hell, I believe in my kids there
Somebody's getting close.
with their
It
dad
is
or
what
not.
It is.
I don't care if it was with their dad or not.
My kids
No.
at least are asleep in a room.
So they said that Lindy needed an ID, but Lindy don't have to leave. But you have to leave, and you needed an ID too. Yeah. Mm-mm.
You know, they got a roof. They got all they need right there. They're good to go.
Yep. Now it's time for Mama to go run the streets and get high with her boyfriend.
That's fine. So they're really, whether I'm here, there, or everywhere, I don't care. But they're fine
I don't know.
with their dad.
She said they're going to go somewhere else. So if you ain't got an ID, how are you going to go get another place? Is Tim going to use his ID and get the room in his place? I mean, the room in his name? As I've never ever, and I've been in several hotel rooms in my life, never have I ever had to show another ID. It's always just been the person that rents the room. But hey, I think it's staged. I think it's all made up just so she could run off with Tim, the boyfriend, leave her husband and the kids at home so she can go off and get high. And you see she changed her clothes and everything else. Yeah, she's trying to kick it. She ain't trying to stay in that room.
Nobody else.
So if Tim don't have an ID, she don't have an ID, where they gonna go? Somebody's house? It's over. I don't know if she's gonna come back on or not. That's crazy. I believe it was staged. I really do. I believe it was staged. Just so she could get away from those kids. That's what I believe. And she had that plan the whole time. So now let's play the video where where the police, the first one is from the 18th of August. And the police had came because they were trying to get them out. And she was saying no, it's a civil case, blah, 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 because she had been there longer than 30 days. Why is she saying she didn't know that there was such a thing? Yeah, she did. And then just a couple days later, she comes back live, all stressed and depressed, saying that somebody called the hotel and got them evicted. So hold on. Right, that's what I'm saying. Talk about she don't have a driver's license. No, something ain't right. That woman is lying through her teeth. Let me find who sent me these. I had them sent to me. Just don't remember. Okay, there's one, but no, that's it. Hold on, let me look through my phone. Hold on, because I can find it quicker on my phone. There's two people sent me stuff, but I don't remember which one was which. Let me see. I think this is the full one. Yeah, that's the full one. Okay. And then this. Okay, so it's this one. Hold on. And I'm just playing this to show you guys the pattern. I mean, this is what she does. I mean, but yeah, that was all staged. That was set up because she didn't want to be there. Pause this. Now, this one is a 1 minute clip of the police being there, of trying to get them to get out. This is the 18th of August. Okay, this is when they were at the Bunny Motel. The one that she made them take her to court to get her out of that motel, and it was nasty, y'all. That motel was nasty. They had tore up the mattresses and everything else. But anyway, she made them take her to court to get her out. And the police are here. It's a 1 minute clip. And then I'm going to show y'all the live from just a couple days later when she comes on and she's blaming other people for her having to move. That's what I'm saying. How are you staying at other motels if you don't have an ID? That doesn't make any sense. But okay. Oops, hold on.
It's a civil matter. Y'all can't. She's
That's all I
cool.
care about.
So it is a civil matter. Y'all can't force us out. They do have to go through the courts of eviction. None of this 24-hour get out shit, huh?
I have no idea. He was saying something about like rules in the contract, whatever. Anything contract, that's all civil.
I don't know about rules in the contract.
Yeah, I
because
don't know.
their old rules are still posted up there. No rules have been
Well, and
given
I
to
don't know
us.
anything with the new owner and rules or signs.
It's all civil. It's not criminal.
And I'm not going to.
Yeah, it's not
We
criminal.
will not do that. Yes. Yeah, you are correct. But I was correct. They were.
Are they still being seen after the judge recently?
The what?
Are they still being like treated by like the judge? Is it judge?
My oldest one is, and they're still looking for a therapist for her. They just got an influx of new therapists in,
Gotcha.
and her behavior's calmed down a little bit since you were out here.
You see how her tone of voice changes? Her whole demeanor changes when she's around the cops. So she made them take her to court because they wanted her out. And she made them take her to court to get her out. Because she knew that after the 30 days, or whatever, that she'd become a resident and they would have to take her to court for a civil matter. Now, just a couple days after that, she does another live from the same hotel, because obviously she's not out. But then she says in this live that she has to be out by the next day. I gotta see which one it is. Hold on. Yep, it's this one. And this is on Alpha Hunter's page. So that was the first one was the 18th when the cops said that they cannot make her leave, that the hotel had to take her to court. And then 4 days later, she comes back live. And now all of a sudden she's hurting.
I do believe it's going to pose a problem. Especially since my kids have to go to school tomorrow morning. Well, at least they'll be here tomorrow morning. We have 24 hours. But, I'm looking for shit again. So I hear if I can shake it.
Or was it backwards? Do I have it backwards? Or was it posted backwards?
I have to go without my oxygen because I'll get really sick. And
Wait, this was the 18th too. Okay. So where was the one for the 22nd at? Okay, so this was the same day.
That's only under the new owner. Only under
This is the same day.
Owner. Well, the new owner is different. It's a new rental term.
Yeah, this is the same day.
New rental term. It's like we just moved in here.
Yep, my bad. I was looking at a different video. I'm so sorry. This is the same day, but there is one from the 22nd that I'll have to look at because I know for a fact I've seen the 22nd on something. Hold on, let me look at this one real quick. Yeah, this was the 23rd. And it's 14 minutes long. Okay, so we'll play that next. Same t-shirt on though. I don't know if it's from the same day or not. But yeah, this is apparently before the cops showed up. So my bad. The other one was a different. I don't know if it was streamed later. She has the same t-shirt on, which usually don't make a difference, but she's blaming other people because they had to move out the hotel. Yeah, it is the same hotel. I see that box. I see the box up there. Only this one says the 23rd. So which one was first? Because this one was streamed on the 18th and it was live. Then the cops came on the 18th. But then this one on Beta Hunter's page says the 23rd. But she says she had 24. Okay, I get it now. Okay, so she did this live on the 18th, complaining about she has 24 hours to leave. She gets the cops involved because now it's a civil matter and she's going to make them take her to court. Well, then on the 23rd, she comes on for 14 minutes and she's saying that somebody done called the motel and now they got to get out. I mean, it makes absolutely no sense. So I apologize for that mix up. So that police one was second. This one was first. And then she got the police involved and all of that. And they said that they don't have to be out in 24 hours, that they have to take them to court. So this is when she was saying she had to be out in 24 hours. Just another eviction.
That's going to pose a problem, I do believe. It's going to pose a problem. Especially since my kids have to go to school tomorrow morning. Well, at least they'll be here tomorrow morning. We have 24 hours. But,
You said Neil is live right now? What's he talking about? I really don't want to watch Neil, though. Where's Neil live at? I don't know. Is he live on her page or what? Where's he live at? On his own page? Her page? What page? Padded room? Hold on. I could barely understand a word this man says. Y'all thought she was bad. Nina is snoring. All right, he's live. Let's see what he has to say.
we're trying to work on getting a stable home.
All you're doing is
Apparently they're blaming us, I guess.
Let me do the talking. We have plans in work to try to get into more permanent housing. I'm not going to reveal them on here because you know someone might try to use that, try to ruin that of calling the cops on anybody. She was doing her live video, and someone decided to call the front desk here and say that she was threatening to tell the cops that they're doing drugs at the front desk. So now they made me get her off the property.
Oh my God. Y'all see the lies. They must not have talked about this before they did this. Because she's saying she couldn't stay because she didn't have an ID. Now he's saying that a hater supposedly called up there and got them in trouble to where they had to remove her off the property. So she lied to him and told him that one of us over on this side of the market called up there and made her leave. But she was just live and said that it was because she didn't have an ID. Told y'all all she does is lie. All of this is made up because she wanted to run off and be with Tim by herself all night. So she lied to Neil. She didn't expect Neil to go live.
So
wow.
And I'm gonna have to, I keep trying to fill auction picks for her as fast as I can, and bring them down to her as she needs them. I don't know where she's probably parked on the street. You don't try to do anything to stem that. I'm not blaming you, betas, for doing. I'm blaming whichever
betas didn't do any of that. No, nobody called that hotel talking about no drugs. Y'all weren't even there 10 minutes. How would anybody know where you were at? Especially when she just said in her video that it was because she didn't have an ID, because she can't find it, so they made her leave. Such a liar.
It's getting ridiculous.
It's as loud as it go up, baby.
If I don't deserve this. Virginia, I would call the police if I had any clue who it was doing.
Your wife? He's saying that somebody from the betas called the hotel and told them that they were doing drug deals or whatever out of the hotel that she was, and that so the front desk made him get Ashley off the property. But Ashley was just live and said that the reason she had to leave is because she didn't have her ID, because she couldn't find it. It was packed away. So the hotel made her leave since she didn't have the ID. I don't think she expected Neil to go live.
So before I get too enraged with all this, I'm just going to go ahead and sign off. But this is she's not in the, we are, if you have a problem with the fact that we're not permanently housed, we are working on it. We're pretty much getting, we have something in the works for we're doing on our own.
And her supporters seen that live.
Way too slow for our taste.
Her supporters seen that live, so they see the lies.
We're going to keep working with the county, as much as we can, but if the county's not going to find something for us,
yes, this is the husband. This is the husband right here.
Shelly, what happened is that someone here at the place we're staying for one night. We're staying here for one night. We can go back to where we were. Yeah, then we can go back to where we were. Okay. So we're gonna go that way. We can get we're gonna be able to So I wish someone would put I wish that betas would put their followers in check.
How would anybody know where y'all were at? Nobody knows where y'all are at.
I know you can't control them, but maybe say that just Do something.
And after this, we're going to go back to her live that she did and watch it from the very beginning just so we can hear it again.
Say you don't condone the activity. Please, at least say you don't condone them doxing us, calling the cops where we're staying at. Say something.
She
Condone
is
the
such a
activity.
liar.
Please do something. Just if nothing else, straight out tell your followers that you don't condone it.
Betas had
If that's what
nothing
you truly
to.
believe in, and if that's what you truly believe, if what you say you believe is what you truly believe, at least tell your followers that you don't condone them doing this to us.
They didn't do anything. Alpha, betas, nobody, not even their supporters, called that hotel and said anything about anything. How are they going to know where you even stayed at? When she literally just said in her live right before this that she had to leave because she didn't have an ID. So she lied to you and told you that a beta called up there and told them about some drugs or something. So then they had to get her off the property. But she just went live and said that she had to leave the property because she didn't have an ID.
And I don't know who it was that did it.
Your wife did it because she wanted to run off with Tim to get high. That's all that was.
I would, I would appreciate the arbiter of who's allowed to be on live, go live, and who isn't.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think she expected Neil to go live. I don't, because she would have made sure the story added up together. You know what I'm saying? I don't believe that she thought he was going to go live.
She's allowed to use Facebook as much as anyone else is. If you don't like it, that's not my problem. That's yours. That's what we try. What we keep trying to preach to our kids is be nice to one another. It doesn't always work. Half time doesn't. Yeah. So. Yeah. Yeah. Well, all I know is I'm going to be undone for the night. Because it's
Kind of a bummer.
All I know is the betas are going to keep proving how much of a joke they are, as long as they continue to condone the behavior. They're
Sorry about that. All right. So let's go back to her live and let's just rewatch what she said, if it's not deleted. Here we go. Now let's listen here. Now he just said, now I'm not saying that there's no body that lives in this area that doesn't follow them around or find out where they're at and calls police on them and stuff like that. I'm not saying that never happens, okay? But because that happens more than it should, that is an easy excuse for them to use, okay? He just said that she had to leave the premises because somebody from the betas called to the hotel and said something about her doing drugs or selling drugs or something from the motel, right? That's what he just said. And that they made her leave the property. Now look what she said why she had to leave. And trust me, if something happened with the betas that made them leave, she would have said that.
Some people. These stupid effects. Someone's really dumb. I'm a banana. That's really ridiculous. Damn, I'm a banana.
Huh?
I'm a banana. Check it out. Keep on focus.
I knew that.
Yeah, loose filter. This is really dumb. For right now, I'm a banana.
You'll flip on your own self.
I'm a talking banana. That might get comfortable. Because that's the way the day feels. Like one big slip up banana. Yeah. Banana day. Not Friday. Banana day. We are going to get a kitchenette. Nice room. Their excuse. My daughter Lindy doesn't have an ID that is current.
And she's a teenager.
And she's a teenager. They don't want the traffic. I don't know about you. It makes it feel as if it's just one big fucking banana day. Nothing but a banana day. It's rather sad, man.
Now, has she mentioned anything about the betas? Has she mentioned anything about drugs? Has she, none of that yet, right? So far, it's because Lindy didn't have an ID, but Lindy's still in there, though. Okay.
It's rather sad because
Lindy is
doesn't
still
have
in
an
there,
ID
though.
and they don't want the traffic that teenagers bring.
They don't want the traffic that teenagers bring. Traffic that a teenager with autism brings. So you're blaming all this on Lindy. Now, was there a drug deal happening that they seen? The office seen? But you're blaming all this on Lindy? Versus because she didn't have her ID. Now they don't the traffic that teenagers bring. Oh yeah, like Lindy's going to bring a lot of traffic. Okay.
She stays online when she comes home from school, and that's it.
I'm still blinking in amazement over that. I have not known Lindy to bring traffic.
But the phone call she had said, I don't have it. I don't have it. And they said, well, we'll just leave then.
Then her driver bringing her home in the afternoon. And the bus picking her up in the morning. Folks.
But Lindy's still in there, though. You're not. So if it was all surrounding Lindy with no ID and them afraid of her bringing traffic, wouldn't Lindy have been the one being put out too? Yeah.
This is not.
They're liars, dude. Liars.
Traffic. Come on, man. Come up with something new.
And see, Neil, I guarantee you that's the story that she gave Neil. Because remember, Neil walked to the store. So Neil wasn't there when that phone rang. When I'm telling you, that was Tim that called that phone. So when he got back, I guarantee you that's the story that she told him.
Something a little more original.
About the betas called about some drugs and this, and that. Yeah.
Oh,
I was smelling like
so that was good. It smells like an opium den in there.
Yep. It does every time.
Does every time you walk in that office. Get high just from the fumes.
They're saying that the front office at the hotel smells like drugs.
Yeah, guys, man, you gotta watch out about that.
All right, just listen. She ain't gonna say
Got
no,
tattoos all over.
she ain't gonna say nothing about no betas doing anything. And then how about after this we go back and watch Neil's video again? How about we do that?
Chest and shit, people long nails and shit. And, sorry to say that, but she was.
Tim's not happy with her either.
Hopefully I'm not.
Can't say I am either.
Because she wanted to leave because she was all stressed and depressed, and she wanted to leave and go get high with Tim all night. That's the whole point.
But using Lindy,
She's saying that the front office at the hotel smells like drugs.
everybody else checks out okay, and she's still using Lindy.
You hear what she said, right? Everybody else checked out okay, except for Lindy. But just keep listening.
Because she's a teenager.
But Lindy's still there, though.
People told her she's autistic. She doesn't. She doesn't have friends. I'm going by the letter of the law. I don't think that says that and they put it up. No.
No,
Yeah. You can't read because
there's no law.
And honestly, if there was drug smells coming from that room or anything like that, all of them would have been kicked out. Not just her. All of them would have been. I don't think anybody was kicked out. I think this was all made up for her to have an excuse to leave with Tim so they can go get high all night and leave Neil at the hotel with the girls. That's what I think.
Get rid of teenagers because they bring traffic. Yeah. Got interesting tonight. So pretty awesome.
Now remember, she's saying it's all because of Lindy, right?
No.
Look at her smiling. Happy she got out.
Anyway. That's how the night went. That's how the night went. Sucks. It's what it is. So we're sitting around looking weird, being weird.
She convinced Neil of that story.
We're back
She convinced Neil of that story when he got back from the store.
to shit. Always like that one. It's always pretty cool.
Oh, I'm sure they will be, Debbie. They're together. That's her boyfriend. Neil's her husband. Tim's her boyfriend. She leaves Neil there by himself with those girls all the time while she runs off with Tim.
It's kind of a new one I think they got here. Not sure what's going on with my camera, but oh well. Who cares? Everybody with their stuff on your cameras like this.
So you just got kicked out of a hotel and claim it was because your daughter didn't have an ID and they say that she was going to bring traffic, and you're laughing and joking it up and playing with filters. But your husband just said that the betas had someone call there and make up a lie about some drugs, and you're still laughs and playing with filters, and not once have you mentioned the betas.
There. Perfect. Perfect one for me.
She's caught
I'm
up.
cool with this.
She caught straight up.
Hey, Lori. So, I'm cool with this background.
Yeah, I'm gonna play Neil right after this.
It's boring.
Oh, my phone
Shit.
died again, y'all. Because I want y'all to hear what she says. Because she says she didn't have her ID.
Ended off in a bullshit way.
Well, actually, y'all heard that part, right? That she didn't have her ID.
Neil up there. That was bullshit right there.
Yeah. I'm not in confession. No, I just failed. Because I want the shield. Between me and the world right now, kind of not, kind of, you know, it's like, kind of there and kind of not there. Because it's been one bullshit ass day. So, it's just, damn. Now, Lindy's the reason. It's like, what the fuck?
Are we gonna tell her that? Because she's gonna go off.
Oh, no, we're never going to tell her that. Fuck no. God, I don't say shit to her about it.
No.
Yeah, they don't want to tell Lindy anything of the stories because they know Lindy will run her mouth about it.
I don't know, Neil. He might.
Can you use your phone and text him and tell him don't say anything? This isn't what it was supposed to be. I was saying that Lindy, since everything, she needs a up-to-date ID, and she doesn't even have a school ID.
Hey, whatever you do, don't say anything to Lindy about that, okay?
But mind you, Lindy's still in there, though. Lindy's still in there, though. So, can't be for Lindy.
I'll ask you to bring my sacks down, please.
Did she? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Okay.
My sacks, don't bring my sacks down.
Could you have somebody bring down snacks?
My sacks.
The snack.
Her drugs.
Should be in that drawer.
Her drugs.
My Three Musketeers and stuff.
Three Musketeers are on
We
the
have
bed, I
rice.
guess. Okay.
And then we gotta go chill somewhere.
This is
You said that
pathetic.
I talked to her and she didn't really go goofy on it.
Okay. Right down there. Yeah. Oh, shit.
Now watch, she's gonna bring up the fact that it was because of her ID.
Shit, push them underneath.
Here we go, gotta reach. Try to eat shit.
Oh.
And she's
Everything's
laughing
reacting
and
the
everything
same
else.
From where you grab the little boy's arm down the drain. The truck.
You want to tell me how you want? I had some pizza.
I had some of that.
It might be one of those doors that we just have to have to help. Okay. Okay.
But tomorrow. So my copy of my license is packed away in something. It'll be easily found as soon as I get everything, but it'll be tomorrow.
Okay.
It's a mess. It's a mess.
You took it off. What? You just
So my copy of my license is packed away in something. It'll be easily found as soon as I get everything, but it'll be tomorrow. I'm just sitting here waiting for a tank to fill up so I can take off and go somewhere else. I'm not gonna sit out here all night.
Just put it in there.
Oh, hell no. Hell no. The room over there is small too.
Thought it was Lindy's ID
It's
though
small.
that needed to be done.
A little too much, a little too costly if you ask me. And they don't have any bedspreads. Really fucking weird. No bedspreads.
Oh, there. I didn't even notice that.
Just sheets.
The real damn small room too.
Yeah, really small room.
Really small. Only they fit 2 beds in there.
True. It was like what used to be a single room, they turned into a double. I don't have to order another one. I know it's in my stuff. It got picked up. If I have to order another one, it's not too much. I've got the money. I ain't worried about that. That ain't a problem. I just rather wait for my stuff than fly off the handle order one night. You know what I'm saying? I just no. I'd rather look for my stuff. If I don't find it by Monday, order another one. But right now, I'm not that panicked.
She's not that panicked.
I'm not that.
She's not that panicked, knowing that she can't stay there with her kids because, of course, she don't care. But first, she said it was Lindy not having an ID and being a teenager is the reason. But why isn't Lindy gone? Lindy's still there. Now you're saying it's because you don't have an ID, so they made you leave.
Got better things to do than panic like that.
Not one word about the betas. Not one word. And if that really did happen, or they both had the same story, she would have been the first to say it.
From the seat and stuff, and all sitting here. I thought one of the yeah, look. No, 12. Oh, the man. Was you sure it's mine? Oh, yeah, that is mine. I got service on it. I haven't called anybody yet. This is for the phone number for his granddaughter and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, it's amazing. He's got a phone. He's got a phone. He actually pays for it. Oh, it's fucking amazing. I don't know if he's growing up or he's just getting old. I don't know which one's happening. I don't know if he's growing up or he's just getting old. Which one's happening? I have no fucking clue.
I thought he realized that fall out of pocket. Oh, man. I'm going around the corner. No, it's fun.
And they're just laughing and giggling and everything else, having a good old time.
That's not my phone.
This was the plan the whole time.
Oh.
I love it. Can't kill him, gotta love him. So, yeah, it's got a big problem. It's just right now it's posing a minor problem and a hiccup in the lives of us, but oh well, who gives a shit?
Oh, somebody's getting toast.
It is what it is. My kids at least are asleep in a room. You know, they got a roof. They got all they need right there. They're good to go. They're good to go. So that's fine. That's all that really fucking matters, okay?
Let's see if Neil's live is still up.
We're trying to they are, as long as they continue.
His live might be might be down. Hold on.
We're trying. They are, as long as they continue.
Uh-oh, the live might be down. But we already played it, so I mean, we just didn't hear the first beginning of it. Let's see, there's hers. And then this was his. Was he live again? Was he live again? Hold on. Yeah, I gotta refresh the page. I thought if I clicked on the whatchamacallit, it'll refresh it, but it didn't. All right, hold on. Now, you heard her. Nothing about the betas at all. And if anybody would have called and said something about drugs or whatever, she would have been the first to say it. She said it was Lindy's ID, but Lindy is still there without a problem. And said Lindy, that teenagers bring in a lot of traffic. Lindy's still there. She's not. But then she said it was her ID. She didn't have her ID, that it's locked up, it's packed up in a box somewhere, and she couldn't find it. So she had to leave. But Neil is saying that it's because the betas called and got them in trouble.
To a new, but someone has decided to sync to a call.
Rewind.
But someone has decided to sync to a new low. I don't know who it was. The office won't tell me who. Don't know who, doesn't know who it is. But Ashley was doing her live video, and someone decided to call the front desk here and say that she was threatening to call the cops, saying that they're doing drugs in the office.
So that's what's going on, is the betas?
I don't know who did it. I honestly don't care who did it. But this needs to stop.
The cyber bullies.
So he's saying that the story was that someone called up there to the office and threatened to call the police and say that the lady was doing drugs in the office. But didn't she just say that the office smelled like opium when you first walked in there? He's telling a totally different story, though, as to why she had to leave.
Cyber bullies. Shut up.
I mean, we have to deal with this one night thing at somewhere else, and there's one of them now. I don't know which one of your followers decided, which one of you betas followers.
No, none of that happened, because when the person called, she said, I don't have it. Fine, we'll just leave. And that was it. Then she said it was Lindy that didn't have an ID, and that they said that teenagers bring in traffic, but Lindy's still there. Then all of a sudden in the same video, she says that it was her that didn't have the ID, so they made her leave because she didn't have an ID. Now he's saying that a beta called up there, threatening to call the police about some drugs, and that's why she had to leave.
Decided to call this motel and try to tell a lie about my wife, and
You're gonna kill her someday, and I'm gonna bolt like fucking hell.
So she's now gonna be off. She's off the property. So she's not gonna be. She has no intention of calling the cops on the front desk here.
Right. She didn't say nothing about the office smelling like drugs until she was already kicked out, or supposedly kicked out. She was on live when she said that, and said that the office smelled like opium. She said it herself.
If we're going to call the cops on any front desk, it's going to be one of the ones we were thinking about going over to.
And why didn't she kick the whole family out?
because they're discriminating based on Americans with Disabilities Act. So, I mean, please, we just want.
Yep.
We're just trying to get.
And Neil is convinced that whatever his wife told him, because she never said anything about the betas, none of that. First, it was Lindy's ID that was the problem. Then she said it was her ID that was the problem. Lindy's still there. She's the one that had to leave. And then after she was already out of the hotel, she said that the office smelled like opium. And now he's saying that a beta called up there and told the office that they were threatening to call the cops and say that that they were getting high in the front desk. But what?
One night away from where we were, so we can be able to go back there and be comfortable again. Relatively comfortable where we were. And somebody has to decide to, try to call the front desk here and make a threat to. They say that my wife is making a threat to them. She is not. She's not planning. So whoever.
So, or could it have been that when they told her that they needed her ID or she had to leave, she in fact herself called the front desk and threatened to call the police and say they were doing drugs in the front office to try to get them to make her stay there? Could that have been what it was? But they got to throw in the betas called and said that there was a threat made?
Whoever decided to call, whoever one of your beta's followers decided to make that phone call, you need to start putting your followers in check. Because now you're trying to create. All right. Yeah. You're creating a hostile environment for you're trying to make it so we can't even live anywhere. We are working on trying to get we're trying to work on getting a stable home.
All you're doing is ruining it.
Just stop, please, Lindy.
I can't.
Please.
I have rage.
Please let me talk to them.
I have rage.
Please let me do the talking. We have.
And poor Lindy, she don't understand what's going on. She's being lied to on all ends. He's being lied to on all ends. I wonder if she did tell the office that she was going to call the police and say they were doing drugs in the front office because they wanted her ID. I wonder if that is what it was. But she told Neil that the betas called and told the office that. Either way it goes, if the betas were involved at all, like he says, Ashley would have been the one to say it. But she was laughing, giggling, having a good old time with Tim. Just a good old time. Because she was ready to run off with him and get high and leave Neil at home with the girls, at the hotel with the girls. Because first she said it was Lindy's ID. Then she said, wait, no, it was my ID that they needed. That's why they made me leave, because I didn't have my ID. Lindy's still there. She's not. It was all made up. All while Neil walked to the store. And he comes back from the store and walks into this. Also, she can run off with Tim and get high all night and leave Neil at the hotel with the girls. Period, point blank. That's all that was. That is crazy. Yes, her and Tim had it planned out the whole time. They had it planned out the whole freaking time. She's live again. Hold on. They had that planned out the whole time. Nope. Where's she live at? I don't see that she's live. I don't see that she's live. No, she's not live. Ain't that crazy though? So she tells Neil that the betas called and said that she threatened to call the police at the front office that they were getting high. So they made her leave. Why wouldn't they make the whole family leave? And then she's laughing and giggling and have a good old time in the car, saying that, oh no, it was because of Lindy's ID. Oh, and then all of a sudden it was because of my ID. She's lying. I'm sorry, y'all. But anyway, so all of it was a lie. It was all made up. It was all made up. She made that whole lie up to Neil. That's crazy. I'm not saying I'm shocked, but I'm shocked in a sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, that is wild how she just blatantly made up that lie like that. Steady blaming it on the betas. Steady blaming it on the betas. Ain't nobody called nowhere. Like, seriously? That is wild. That is wild. That's why. Just when I thought she couldn't stoop to a new low, she trying to go out and smoke crack. That's what she trying to go do. And she wants Neil to believe whatever he's going to believe. That's crazy, y'all. That is wild. All right. So y'all seen the one with the police, which I did it backwards. But here's just another lie. Just another example of another lie. Okay. Back in August, when they got kicked out of the Bunny Hotel, this is the hotel where she made them take her to court to get her out. She made them take her to court to get her out. And said she had 24 hours to leave, yada, yada, yada. And then turns around and calls the police. The police say it's a civil matter. They can't make her leave because she's been there for the past 30 days. So she made them take her to court to get her out. But this is the first video that she did before the police got called.
It's going to pose a problem. Especially since my kids have to go to school tomorrow morning. Well, at least they'll be here tomorrow morning. We have 24 hours. But, quiet. Fuck, I'm looking for shit again. I'm so angry, I'm fucking shaking. You know, I don't want to have to go without my oxygen because I'll get really sick and end up in the fucking hospital.
It's all about you, ain't it? Yeah, they always blaming everybody else.
Honey, that's only under the new.
That was all planned.
Under the old owner.
That was all planned by her
The
and
new
Tim.
owner.
All of that was planned by her and Tim. Period. All of it. The whole thing was planned by her and Tim the whole time. I don't know what this is doing. But that was all planned by her and Tim that whole time.
It's different. It's new rental term. It's a new.
Yeah, if you stay at a hotel long enough, you're considered a tenant or a resident, and so they have to take you to court in order to get you out, even if you pay or you don't pay. And that's what happened at the Bunny Motel. That's why she made him take her to court.
Term. It's like we just moved in here.
This is before the police got called, though.
Oh, goddamn, my mom take my kids. Are you fucking crazy? Hold up. Sorry, honey. That is one sad, narcissistic little bitch.
I know you ain't talking. You must be just like your mama.
She didn't get my kids.
Because the lie you just pulled and the stunt you just pulled to leave them kids there by themselves with their dad, you bogus as hell, man.
Hip in the head. Well, they're doing my kids. Sorry. They took our money because they wanted to take the fucking money. Yes, they can. Yes, they can. And
So
they're
they
doing
could
it.
take the money and kick you out at the same time. Or if they find a problem, then they can. But you made them take you to
You
court.
have
So
24 fucking hours to get out. I don't care how much y'all fucking argue with me or not. We have they just came and knocked, okay? Regina and Roy, okay? They just came and busted on the door and said, hey, you got 24 hours to get out. And that's according to your attorneys.
y'all should have seen the condition of that hotel. It's the Bunny Hotel. Those are the pictures I was showing the other day. Just nasty, disgusting.
So, argue with me all you want to. I know what just fucking happened.
But you didn't do nothing wrong, huh? You didn't do nothing wrong, huh? Just like just now, you said it was Lindy not having an ID, and that's the reason why that you had to leave, and that Lindy's a teenager that draws traffic in, but Lindy is the one who's still there. And then 5 seconds later, you said it was your ID, you not having an ID, which is the reason why you had to leave. But then your husband comes live and says the betas called the front desk and told them that you guys were threatening to call the police because the front desk was doing drugs. And so they made you leave. But if that was the case, wouldn't they have made the whole family leave? Make it make sense. That was all made up. While Neil walked to the store, the plan was for Tim to call that phone, pretend there was a phone conversation. That way you can leave and be gone with Tim and get high all night while Neil stayed there with them kids. That's all that was.
I get tired of people
So help us believe anything you have to say.
arguing with me over this shit. Because
No, she's not live right now. This is just another example of her lies. This was back in August of yet another eviction. And she said that after this, she ends up calling the police, and the police says it's a civil matter, so they can't kick her out because she had been there too long. So she made the Bunny Motel or hotel or whatever take her to court to get her out. This was just a couple months ago.
fuck.
Yeah, that's why she ran to the phone so quick to answer it. Exactly.
What the fuck?
This is just another example of her
The
lies.
plumbing and Laura's screaming is why they're kicking us out.
Oh, okay. The plumbing and Laura screaming. Okay.
Plumbing was fucked up when we moved in here. I have video evidence of that shit.
But I have another video that I'm going to show you after this. Just not very long, just for a couple seconds. Wearing the same shirt. And she's blaming the betas.
I'm kind of beside me. I don't know what the fuck to do. I really don't. You know, I really don't know what to do.
Yeah, Lindy stayed behind. Lindy didn't go. That's why she was trying to get Lindy to go. But Lindy wouldn't go. Because she knew that if she said anything around Lindy, Lindy would tell it.
Michelle, I don't care. I don't care, okay? I don't care right now. End of story. I don't care. You know? Just be glad I'm not smoking crack, okay? Shit.
You are tonight with Tim.
Don't mean to sound ugly, but right now my nerves are fucking fried.
No, Neil went to the store and Lindy didn't want to go. That's why, because the youngest wanted to go if Lindy went. But because Lindy didn't go to the store, the youngest didn't want to go. So Neil just walked to the store. If I'm not mistaken, or do I have that backwards? I didn't think Lindy went to the store. I think that's why the youngest didn't go, because Lindy didn't go. Because Neil walked to the store too. Neil left. Neil left. Yeah, Neil left and went to the store. Lindy might have went with them, but I don't know. I don't think she did, but he might have.
That's the
But
thing,
Neil left.
Melissa, honey, you don't understand. My kids are not going to a shelter. We've been in one with the kids. You want 16 hours of Laura?
No, because she said it was Laura that was singing in the shower. We might have to go rewind that, because she said Laura was singing in the shower. So if anybody went to the store, it was Lindy and her dad, because Neil left. So maybe Lindy went with them, but she said Laura was singing in the shower. Lindy walked off alone before Neil left. Okay, I'm about to say, I know they both left. So that's why she pushed Lindy out too, to go with Neil. Or to just go in general. Because she didn't want her to hear everything that was going on, because then she would have snitched and told it all. Because I know for a fact Neil left. And then she said Laura was singing in the shower.
Laura screaming?
Either way it goes, regardless, they all lied. I mean, they both lied. And then they got Lindy outside walking in the dark. Really? Also, you and Tim can make this little plan together and concoct your plan. Laura was in the shower, singing in the shower. Neil and Lindy were gone. They come back to this big story that was made up. And then she ends up in the car with Tim, laughing and hee and ha and everything was all good and glory. But not one time did she bring up anything about a beta. But then Neil said the beta's called. Girl, yeah.
Lindy running and bolting down the street, screaming blood murder, like she's being killed.
Yep.
All because it's too overwhelming for their senses.
Exactly.
Their sensory input. I don't want to put them through that. I don't want to put them through anything like this shit.
Yeah, Laura was the one in the shower, because she said Laura's in there singing. And I don't even like to say her name. That's the youngest. She said she was in the shower singing.
Bad enough we had to live here, and now we have nowhere to live. I don't know what the fuck to do.
But this is just another example of her lies. And if you can't believe anything she says about her being evicted, she's always being evicted and it's always somebody else's problem. But this was back in August. This is just a few months ago. This is the Bunny Motel. Ever since then, she's been in what? 1, 2, 3. I think it's the 4th hotel since then. Since August. The one that they were just in tonight.
I really don't. Because we've been in a shelter with those kids. Bad idea. Especially with Laura.
So you want your supporters to send you money to get you another hotel room.
Thank you. Thank you both for saying that, Jennifer and Jessica. Thank you. Because, yeah, I get tired of people. You spoke with auction. I'm tired of that too. I don't care right now.
Yeah, because Walt and Tim weren't in there. Walt and Tim weren't in the room. Not that I heard anyway. And then Neil, I know Neil left. I know Laura got in the shower, but I didn't hear anything else from Lindy. So if she walked before I can realize what was going on, then yeah. But she made sure they got out of there. And Laura got in the shower. That way her and Tim could concoct this plan.
Okay.
Or they had already concocted it, put it that way. But yeah, that was all planned out. Because if the betas had called and did all of that, she would have said that. And then she said it was Lindy's ID that made it to where she had to leave, but Lindy's still there. Then she said it was her ID, not having an ID, that made her have to leave. I mean, none of it makes sense. That was all planned out for her to leave with Tim. That's it. End of discussion. Lindy left before Neil? Okay. Okay. So she took off walking in the dark by herself. Yeah, that's real smart. You was that thirsty for Lindy not to hear nothing because you know she'll snitch. And then Neil left. And then Laura was in the shower. So then, boom, you had nothing but time and opportunity to end that live and get back on the phone with Tim and make sure he's waiting outside for you.
At least it's not fucking crack.
Exactly, they would have all had to leave, not just her.
I don't even know what the links are for. But I don't think at this point right now I really care. Okay, Michelle, it's cool. It's cool. Like I said, sorry to be rude. I have other problems, sweetheart. I have other problems right now. And the big one is, what the fuck?
And this is the same day the police was called. So
we all can't sleep in that
so she called the police right after this because it was the same day the police came.
truck. We can't. We can't. Yeah, we paid for a week, and they're kicking us out without a refund. Yeah. Yeah.
They actually can throw you out without a refund if you break the rules. Yeah, so if there's no smoking and you smoke, you're kicked out without a refund type of thing. So she's saying it's because her daughter was screaming and yelling and the plumbing is messed up or something. She'd be lying. I know the one girl do be screaming, but she had to throw the plumbing on there. And yeah, I just don't believe nothing she says.
Without a refund. My car is still at fucking brakes plus.
So without a refund, insinuating I'm going to need money to pay for another hotel, you know?
Still needing transmission work. I don't
Look.
have the money for.
More dry bagging.
And it's fucking ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous. No, they ain't got people out number 6 yet. Fuck no. Those people are suing this place. But since it's new owners, oh, no, they still not kicked out. You know what? That $500 would get us a room for at least 4 nights. And during that 4 days and evenings, I could go out, hustle, and panhandle and come up with the rest. Okay?
And that's illegal. So you're begging and scamming. That's illegal to panhandle.
That's what that 500 could do.
No, Carolina, she didn't mention beta at all. She was laughing and hee and ha and saying it was Lindy's ID that was the reason. But then all of a sudden it was her ID that was the reason, and Lindy's still in the hotel room. So if it was Lindy's ID, then wouldn't Lindy be out? But then she changed it and said it was her ID that she didn't have. That's why she had to leave. Not one time did she say anything about no betas or anything like that. And she said that the office smelled like opium after she was already out in the car, after she was already out, when she was on that live. She said the office smelled like opium. Not one time did she say any betas called or nothing like that. Neil's the one that said that. So that's the story she gave Neil. That way they could run off. Or Neil just did that in front of Lindy to make Lindy think that's what the issue was. And he knows that his wife is going to get high with Tim. Could be that too. Either way, it was a lie no matter what. It was a plan for her to go out with Tim that night and stay gone all night and get high. That's what the plan was. Thank you so much, Debbie J. Thank you, baby. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, sweetheart.
A portion of that would be good. Because we got to have somewhere to land tomorrow.
She always leaves with Tim. Always. Because that's her get high buddy. I don't believe Neil gets high. I don't. But that's her get high buddy. That's her boyfriend. That's the one she talks about all the time. She tries to impress all the time. Dresses up for all the time. Is Neil. Is Tim. The boyfriend.
What are you putting in here, Kia?
Yeah, she's 18 and she does technically need an ID, but explaining the fact that she's autistic, obviously, you know what I'm saying? It ain't got to do with Lindy's ID. Because Lindy was still in the hotel. So if it has something to do with her ID, she'd be out too,
Yes, they can. The manager.
Yep, she told Tim to tell Neil, don't tell Lindy anything. Don't tell her what happened. Yep, sure did. Because they told Neil a story, or she told Neil a story, and she didn't want her to tell Lindy the story because she knew Lindy would get upset. So since Lindy got upset, Neil went live to get more sympathy from people, to say the betas are the ones that called the hotel and said all this crap and got their mom kicked out the hotel. But they would have all been kicked out, not just her. And then she said it was Lindy's ID that was the reason, but Lindy's still in the hotel. This turns around and said it was her ID is the reason she got put out. Yeah, I'm tired of repeating myself, so I'm not going to say it no more, but that's what it was. She wanted to go with Tim for the night to get high. That's it, period, point blank. Whether or not she lied to Neil and made the story up with him or not, she wanted to run off with Tim. And that phone call to the room, that was more than likely from Neil or Tim to set it all up. Because they made Lindy leave first, according to y'all. Because I didn't hear Lindy after a while. So I thought she was just being quiet. So made her leave. And then Neil left too. He walked out of the room too. Said she's going to the store. And then Laura got in the shower. And then all of a sudden the phone rings. She says, I don't have it. And then the live ends. So, yeah, that was all planned.
Roy's wife's been looking for a reason to kick us out for the past month and a half.
So they've been there for over a month. So she ends up calling the police. And they said that they can't kick him out. They have to take him to court.
2 months.
And this was back in August.
He didn't get the people out of 6 at all. They're still there. I think it's awfully funny. My plumbing is fucked up, so they want to, then my kids screams, so they want to throw us out. And yeah, the people who have the guns and the drugs and the gambling and all this other shit, and the prostitution coming to their room, they get to stay. Guess we're the odd man out because we ain't got none of that shit going on.
Yep, it was all a setup. She gonna get high. That's all it was.
None of this shit going on in my house. I got enough damn problems.
And Neil knows she's still smoking crack. He knows she's still getting high. He's gonna cover it up for her, just like he does everything else.
That's what the torch again. Always looking for my fucking torch. And this is the same cigarette. It goes out.
Got Lindy all concerned because her mommy can't be there. Now it's all on you. What about the stuff piled on those kids? Look what y'all just did to Lindy tonight. Now, this is in August what we're watching now. This is just to prove the pattern of her evictions and her lying about them. But look what y'all just threw to Lindy tonight. And Laura. They're both, going crazy in the head. Their mom got put out. And poor Lindy is just going off. Look what y'all did to them. And then lied and say it was the betas? And you wonder why we ain't going to stop doing this.
No.
Now I'm going to go even harder to catch you up in lies, because you had no rights to do that to them girls or to the betas.
These comments, and I'm like, oh.
After this one, we'll be done, though, guys.
Refund in the room won't fix the problem, but yeah, damn sure fucking help us. Six has a damn good attorney, and they're suing the fuck out of this place. That's why they're staying. Me, guess what? I ain't got $10,000 for a fucking attorney like they did. Sorry. I'm in Colorado, people. I'm in fucking Lakewood, Colorado, and oh my god, my head is splitting. This should be a lot of fucking fun. Because I'm going to have to get Tim up here to help us get this shit out. And I have nowhere to put our stuff. Another predicament. Where they just keep piling up, don't they? Okay, I'm going to tell you something. Let me just comment on my negativity here. I would be extremely rude to you at the moment, but I don't want to insult everybody's intelligence here, because I do believe we're all intelligent human beings at some level. You'd be a little fucking negative too if you had 2 kids, a room full of shit, a husband, and 2 cats, and had to be out.
I thought she had like these close law enforcement friends. That's what I mean. That's what I thought. Wasn't she in law enforcement? Ain't that what she said? Nothing but lies. And her supporters are going to continue to believe the lies that she tells.
Out in 24 hours with no money and nowhere to go. And nowhere to put your shit. And only a Ford Ranger to sleep in. Don't you think you'd be a little naked? Do you think you'd be laughing and giggling and ha ha teddy bears and care bears? What the fuck? Seriously. Seriously. It's not all rainbows and unicorns right now. I'm sorry. And I don't give a fuck what social media says about it. I don't care. Because this is the way life goes. I've never been put out of a place like this. You know? We don't have an eviction letter, dude. We don't. There is no eviction letter. Roy and Regina came to our door. That's all I have. That's all I fucking have, dude. Now, after my husband gets home, I'll be glad to send him up to the office with this damn live video rolling. With a live video, at least. Maybe not this one. It might not last that long. But I'll send him up there. And let him get it on camera for you. We have 24 hours to be out.
What do you have to prove, for one? For two, why do you have to prove it to anybody that you have 24 hours to get out unless you're wanting something from somebody? What are you wanting in exchange for you telling people this? It's nobody else's business, right? So what are you wanting out of this? Other than you want people to feel sorry for you and send you money thinking that you need money for someplace else to stay. That's all I can think of. Because after this, you call the police and they tell you it's a civil matter. They cannot kick you out legally because you've been there longer than 30 days. So you made them take you to court. So, just saying.
Yeah. Think I'm making this shit up? Dude, I'm not making this shit up.
And she was just in the car, ha ha he and laughing it up with Tim. Wasn't mad at all like this. That she got put out the hotel. Not at all. Meanwhile, her daughter is in there going crazy because her mommy got put out. She don't care how them kids feel. She'd care less.
There's no way in fucking hell I can make this shit up. I've never even been out of a place
Thank you so much, Cat Eyes. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that, sweetheart. Thank you so much.
in my life.
This is back in August. This was when she stayed at the Bunny Motel. And she said they gave her 24 hours to get out. Well, then the police ended up getting called and said it was a civil matter. And so she made them take her to court because they legally couldn't kick her out since she was there past 30 days. So then she made them take her to court to get out. And that's ever since then, she's been bouncing from, she's been at least to 3 different hotels since August that I know of. Maybe 4. I think this is the 4th one tonight. The one that she went to tonight. But while she was at the hotel tonight, she was in a bad mood. She was upset. She was stressed and depressed. Then all of a sudden, she's in the car with Tim, laughing, and joking, and hee and ha-ha, while her daughter's in there screaming, yelling, upset because her mommy got put out. Well, they lied and said her mommy got put out so she can go ride and get high with Tim and hang out with Tim all night. Crazy. This is just to show a pattern of her evictions and to show that she's always lying, blaming these evictions on other people and other things. We just proved tonight. Like, I didn't even expect for us to even catch all that we caught tonight. We just proved tonight that she lied about being put out of a hotel. She didn't get put out of nowhere. She told them she got put out, but she just wanted to leave with Tim. Because all of them would have got put out if that was the case.
This up? No. Fuck no. We got 24 fucking hours. I love the laughy face that just came up. Thanks a lot. Catherine, I'm going to bid you adieu. Because one, I didn't break the fucking plumbing. Broke it when we got here. I got video evidence of that shit. End of story. Since last week of March, we haven't had a working sink.
Yeah, just like you just got put out that hotel because you didn't have your ID. Or was it Lindy's ID? Or was it your ID? Liar.
We have a big hole in the bottom of our shower. It's been there. In fact, when we moved in, the hole was covered with duct tape. Duct tape in the fucking shower. Wonderful, huh?
Right, A9. We did not expect none of that to happen.
My child screaming bloody murder all the time. If I knew how to make
That'd be a good video for the betas to put together, though. Like, like an actual video to post on their page. That'd be a good video for them to put together to prove that, what I'm saying, of her lies.
Stop, I would. Because I get sick of that shit too. But I don't believe in putting duct tape on my kids' mouths. I don't believe in this shit. I don't have an eviction letter. End of story. They came to the door. I'm attached to this 25-foot hose plus 7-foot canyon. It doesn't reach the office. I tell you, when my husband gets home, you're damn right. I'm gonna have him go up there with this running and ask him explaining why we have only 24 hours to get out. I mean, I think I'm making this up. Man, so that right there pisses me off because I don't need to make this up. Because when we can be I made that up. Yeah, okay, yeah. This amount of anxiety and shit. Yeah, okay. I'm trying to figure out what are we gonna do with our shit and where the fuck we're gonna go. We have until this time tomorrow to get the fuck out of here. 24 hours. And they took our fucking money. I even went up on Neil last night when he came out, right? He comes in and says, oh, they're talking about they're going to kick us out tomorrow. You know, over the plumbing and something else. And Laura's screaming. He said, I said, you gave him our money. You gave him every fucking dime we have.
Okay, wait. So you're saying that the day before they had already told Neil that they were going to be kicking y'all out. And Neil went ahead and paid them another week anyway, knowing y'all were being kicked out. Yo, you lie so much.
Every fucking dime we had. So, yeah. I even got stupid O'Neill last night over this shit. I don't care. I don't care if people love drama. You know, April, I can't answer 1-6s in the motel. I don't talk to those people. They're psychotic. I mean, I watched that man kick a girl unconscious in the head the other night. We don't talk to those people. They're psychotic. Look, I can't read half the damn comments that are coming up. What did who say? I know, Kelly. Act quickly on what? See, I can't read all the comment because it's blurred out. No, hey, socks and shoestrings. No, it don't have to go through the courts. Simply because there is a new owner. And when the new owner took control this week, all rental agreements started anew as if we just moved in, which does not put me a resident.
So if it didn't put you a resident, then how is it that you were able to how is it that they were able you were able to make them take you to court to put you out?
State law. Trying to read these comments, they're scrolling too fast for me. Why somebody decided to do it all caps. Whoa, I gotta do this. Hold up. Landlord has not had this place for 30 days. It goes on how long they have owned it too. I've got a serious fucking situation. You guys are fucking arguing with me about it. I want to read this one that's in all caps. See, I can't read half these damn caps simply because they scroll fucking weird. You know, if you don't like my live, exit. I'm doing this because this is my way of chronicling shit. It's a damn good way of chronicling it too.
Yeah, we also know that you got kicked out of the Mallory too there, Miss Ashley. You just getting evicted out of everywhere, ain't you? That'll make no sense when I blame it on everybody else. It's pathetic. I cannot stand a liar. Just be honest. You messing up, you messing up. Things happen in life all the time. People get kicked out of places all the time. Just you don't have to lie about it. But why did you even bring it to social media to begin with if you didn't expect something out of it? You know what I'm saying? You made a whole live about it. So you expected them to give you something.
We don't have a lease. We live in a motel. A motel. Yeah, I know, Tom girl. I know. Shoot me a direct message later. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're being kicked out. Yeah, Tammy, we're 24 hours ago. And later on, when Neil gets home, I'm gonna have him do a live and go right up there and let you all hear Roy himself. Because y'all don't fucking believe me, and I'm getting pissed about it.
Why does it matter if they believe you or not? If you don't want nothing from, what do you? So what if they don't believe you? Okay, you made a whole live about this for what? Oh, I know, because you wanted people to send you money. That's why.
Susan, this is my way to vent. This is my way to chronicle. What do I want? I don't. No. Maybe your life stop spinning and stop being fucking chaotic at the moment, okay? Maybe that's what I want. Okay?
All right, I'm done playing this one. So she's going to go on and on and on about being kicked out. So then after that, remember I already played the one where the police got called, right? Well, then on the 23rd, she was still there. I'm assuming it was still that one. Yeah, it is because it was the same box thing at the top of the shelf. On the 23rd, she was still there because she figured out that, yeah, I can, let me find it here. That they did have to take her to court. They couldn't just kick her out, right? So look at this. Hold on. On the 23rd, where was that one at? Yeah, I hate this little mouse thing, like the mouse pad thing in the middle of the laptop. It drives me nuts. Where'd it go? Was it this one? Yeah, I think it was this one. Hold on. This is only a few minutes long. So this is on the 23rd. So she gripes and complains, say they're being kicked out because of the plumbing and because of Laura yelling, which is the youngest one, right? She figures out that since she's been there over 30 days, that they would have to take her to court. So she calls cops. The cops say, yeah, it's a civil matter. They got to take you to court. So she forced them to take her to court, right? And it's the same hotel on the 23rd. The date's right here. It says 23rd. And if you look behind her, you see that box up there on that shelf, which was the same exact box that was on the shelf on the 23rd. I mean, on the 18th. Same t-shirt on and everything. But Look what she says on this one.
I'll have some spaghetti today. We got to be out of here by tomorrow afternoon. Some douchebag from my live video I was doing on my other page decided to call the owner here and try to get us kicked out even sooner. That's what kind of fucking haters I've got. Sorry, stupid internet. Roy even came to the door, threatened me on that live. So now we're really fucked. We have nowhere to put our shit. We have nowhere to fucking go. I don't know what to do. I do not know what to do.
Unless the betas streamed this after the fact. That could be it too. It could be that the betas streamed this after the fact onto their page, because Alpha had the other ones on his page. So this could have been streamed after the fact, because she said in the live that she had to be out in 24 hours, right? Now she's saying that some idiot from her live called the hotel and now they got to be out sooner than what they would have had been, but she already said they only had 24 hours to be out, right? Okay. Sorry, I confused that.
They called the police station. I did. And asked for motel vouchers. They said call Catholic Charities. I called them.
Proof right there that that's the reason why she went on live telling everybody this, is because she wanted money from people.
They said they have no funds available at the moment. I asked them who to call. They said go to a shelter.
So that was my bad. So the beta streamed this after the fact. So this is all stemming from that same live then, or that same day. But she said she had 24 hours at the time. Then as soon as this live starts, she says she has until tomorrow afternoon, which was the same thing, 24 hours, right? But she says that some idiot from her live called, and now she has to be out sooner. But you just said you have to be out by tomorrow afternoon, which would still be 24 hours. So now you're blaming it on the betas and whoever else to get more sympathy from people, to make people think that, oh man, that's wrong. How could they do that? I'm going to just send her some money because I feel so bad for her. Because she knows if she uses the betas or whoever else as a clutch that, oh, it's their fault, they did it, people will send money quicker that way, is what I'm gathering.
I don't know how many of you all understand sensory processing disorder and autism.
There we go. There we go. Yeah, okay, but you understand so much that you literally sat there and made up an entire lie just tonight. Now, this video was back in August that we're watching now, but just tonight, made up an entire lie so you could run off with your boyfriend and get high all night, making her think that you got kicked out of the hotel and had her freaking out in the background. But you understand autism oh so well. Okay.
She will scream bloody murder for hours.
You don't care.
She has before. She can't be in that shit. She can't. She can't handle it. My oldest will scream and flap and run away. You know. I'm alive on my personal page at Mad Dog Mad Bible, but I was called, fat, lazy, stupid.
Here we go.
Disgusting.
More sympathy. More sympathy. Here we go. Got to reel in that sympathy, just like CMC, just like Mello. Got to reel in that sympathy.
Where do people get off? I'm having a situation. Came on to vent, and people just came on to be nasty.
Oops, Captain Hateho, I didn't mean to delete your comment. My bad. I was holding my phone upside down with my thumb. I was holding it upside down with my thumb, and I felt the click, and it deleted your comment. My bad. I didn't mean to do that.
What earlier? Thanks. That's a douchebag for real. That's a douchebag for real. We are fucked. don't have anywhere to put our shit. Nowhere to go. Just a fucking Ford Ranger for 4 or 5 of us to sleep in. I got accused of lying about this when even on that live video at the end, Roy comes up, tells me to shut up or get out sooner. And I said, we got 24 hours, right? He goes, yeah, you got 24 hours. I don't lie about it. When the fuck would I lie about something like that? I'm so goddamn stressed, I don't know what to do. I'm so stressed, I'm shaking. But I don't know. I don't know. I came here to vent. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I came here to get it out of my system before my kids come home.
But then you had to bring up the fact that you called to get vouchers and didn't have any, meaning you do need the money to move. Which I'm not saying that you didn't have to move or that you didn't need help with money to move. I'm not saying that. But the fact that your track record here is that you're getting evicted all of the time. And as much money as you guys bring in every month, there's no way you shouldn't even be in a house or an apartment, let alone being kicked out of a motel. You guys are drug addicts. You need help. You need rehab. But you know what? That's your choice to make. You care so much about your kids' sensories and all that stuff, but you won't go get help for your drug addiction. Makes a lot of sense. Instead, you blame it on the betas and got these kids, especially Lindy, scared of the betas, thinking that they're doing all this horrible stuff. When 9 times out of 10, they ain't even did nothing. We ain't even did nothing. This whole side didn't do nothing. Especially tonight. It was proven tonight. I'm not saying there was never any calls made on you, but what I'm saying is you lied even tonight. Neil, you didn't bring up the betas. Neil did. Y'all both are liars. Just so you could run off with Tim. And then when something real serious is happening and you really do need help, ain't nobody gonna believe you.
I called my mother. She doesn't have any money to help me. Okay, that's cool. You put gas in the truck yesterday. I don't have much money left either. And they're not refunding us our rent we just paid yesterday.
Well, they told Neil that you guys had to go, and he's the one that still paid, remember?
It's fucking amazing. It's fucking amazing. And I get threatened because I tell the truth about this hotel. Don't worry about that. There are other outlets that tell the truth about this motel, and I'm going to do it. Trust me. Along with pictures and video and everything else that I can get. Yeah.
And now, was it this motel or was it another one that the state was paying for? Because there was an agency recently paying for her hotel. When that's what the caseworker was saying when she was on live, when she thought she ended the live. And the caseworker said, well, you don't have any rent to pay, so you should have money to be able to move into a place. And she said that she didn't, and then she got an attitude. And then the caseworker, seemed like she had an attitude because she's like, well, why don't you have any money? See, I wasn't around back. Well, I was around, but I wasn't covering this. It was the beginning stages of me really getting sick. So, plus, I thought she was just a mom down on her luck. I didn't know it was all this deep. But was it this hotel that the agency was paying for at the time? Do we know of?
Yeah, I want to thank that douchebag. Trying to get us put out even sooner. We have no place to fucking go and nowhere to put our shit. We got 2 kids and 2 cats, and I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do.
It was a different hotel? Okay.
I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do.
The one after this one?
Where was
'Cause I know it was recent. I just didn't know exactly how recent.
I can't go outside with the kids. I don't want to lose my kids. I can't go to shelter with them because of the way they'll act and the stress it puts upon them. Having to get out of here in 24 hours.
You don't want to lose your kids because you don't want to lose the check. That's all that is. I'm sorry to say, because you already said that your kids don't come first. You don't put your kids first. You come first and blah, 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 blah. I will never let you let that statement down, ever. Because you prove it every day that you come first and those men come first before those kids do. And if you care so much about their behaviors and all of this stuff, then they would be in more intensive therapy. You would have them in more stable housing. You wouldn't be moving them from place to place to place all the time, always getting evicted from places, but they want to blame everybody else for you getting evicted when it's your fault. Like, I don't understand this.
It's going to be bad enough.
Yeah, not to mention how nasty those rooms are. Yeah.
I have a lot of screaming and flapping tonight. We're going to have 2 big kids that won't go to sleep tonight. And then tomorrow, or afternoon, we have to be out. I don't know where we're going to go and what we're going to do.
She laying it on thick, ain't she?
And people accuse me of lying. And
Because you always lie. So if there's something is the truth happening, they're not going to believe you.
I'm so tired about this shit. I'm so not lying about it.
They might have came and seen the condition of that hotel room. And that's why they're putting you out. I mean, these hotels are nasty. And she doesn't clean anything. Nobody does.
Yeah, I know. Weren't you on that last night, Anna? It was on my page. Sorry, the Wi-Fi's really crappy here. What the fuck are we gonna do? They took our money anyway yesterday, and then they told Neil that they were going to put us out today.
So why would he pay him?
Roy said the owner was supposed to come by and talk to us, and he never did.
Didn't you just say Roy came and knocked on your door and told you to get out in 24 hours?
I even bitched to Neil. I said, you gave him more fucking money.
I don't think he gave him anything. I don't. Who does that? If they told him they were putting him out, why would he give them the money? Why? That doesn't make any sense.
I wish I could drop off the face of the planet right now.
Here we go. Same thing Mello and CMC be doing. And yet you do got people out here who are in situations like this. You got people out here who do, I mean, like legit have situations like this, you know, where they can't help it. They're in, you know, a bind where somebody screwed them over and they don't know what they're going to do. They don't know where they're going to move. They don't know where their kids and, you know, their spouse and animals or wherever are going to go because of somebody else's mistake. Yet you are sitting here acting like it had nothing to do with you. It was all somebody else. And you know how your kids act. And if it was because of your kids, you'd get them in check. Period. That youngest one knows how to act. She chooses not to because you don't make her. And not to mention, look at the environment they're around. I'd be stressed out too. But there are people that really, really need help that come to the internet to get help. And people don't believe them because of people like this who always lie about needing help. And it's sad.
If I have to stay outside with my kids, I'll lose my kids. I can't do that. I actually love those little shits. Too much.
If I go off my oxygen, I'll be sick in the hospital.
Girl, bye. You was off that oxygen for a minute when that
I gotta
crackhead
get
was in
home
your hotel room.
early from work, so he's missing part of a day now. And he's gonna miss tomorrow, so next week's check is gonna be short too. I don't know what the fuck to do here, people. I don't know what the fuck to do. Because the plumbing's fucked up. Laura screams. They want to kick us out for 2 months. They damn sure don't like it when you go and tell the truth about this place.
Well, see, nobody knows even what to believe. I dang sure don't know what to believe. That's two totally different situations. Your daughter screaming and the plumbing. But then the pictures we saw of the Buddy Motel, holy crap, I would have kicked you out too. Completely destroyed that hotel. That room. I mean, it's nasty. The one she's in right now, well, not tonight, but the one she just came out of today, the one she was in yesterday, whatever, is already nasty. She had turned the camera around to show, I don't even know what she was showing. I can't even remember. But it was gross. Already. Then they just moved in there. Like, you can't stay in these people's places and just leave it like that. And expect them not to ever see it. And then expect not to get kicked out. Trust me, there's way more to that story about the Bunny Motel than what she's saying. And the more you watch these types of people, the more you find out. Because eventually, later on down the line in other videos, when they're trying to lie about something else, they end up telling a different story about the same situation that happened before. And you're like, wait a minute, but you said XYZ happened. Now you're saying ABC happened. You know what I'm saying? You just got to listen to detail, and you got to really and pay attention to what they're saying, the words they're saying, and all of that. That's how you catch them up, is watching them over time. That's why it takes me months to research somebody, because I want to make sure if they're scamming or if they're, whatever they're doing, whatever we're exposing them for. That's why it takes me months to research them. Because I could watch a couple videos just like I did with her at first. It's like, oh, she's just a mother down on her luck. I ain't about to do nothing with that woman. You know what I'm saying? But after she got my attention with the N-word, I started actually watching her a little bit here and there, paying more attention, and then picking up on more lies. And then, boom, now I'm picking up on even more than what I ever have.
Like the drug dealers, the gangbangers, prostitutes. Got a lot of that on film. Fights. Everything like that. They don't like that. They don't care for that. So they gotta threaten me. Some douchebag tries to get me kicked out even earlier. Way to go, world. Way to go. Going into the vent and also that was such nastiness and such ugliness. Shit I don't have words for. Because my brain is spinning right now. We are so fucked. The kids will be home a little bit. This is not good. This is not good at all. So I don't know. I'm at a loss. I'm at a loss. A complete loss.
And I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. I do believe her on this video that she's being kicked out. I do. Do I believe the circumstances or the reasoning? No. But I do believe that she is being kicked out. But I don't believe that Neil gave him any money. I don't believe that that's the reason she's being kicked out. But I do believe that she was getting kicked out of here. That's why she ended up calling the police, and that's why they said it was a civil matter, and the hotel could not make her leave, and that's why she made them take her to court to get her out.
We have nowhere to put our stuff either. Our clothes and stuff. We have nowhere to put those. Sometimes I wish it's like stick around, make sure my kids don't get taken by the state though. Y'all don't give up on me. The Wi-Fi is really, really shitty. There's not much I can do about it. I don't know what we're gonna do. I've got to have a place for my kids. It's just me. I could go.
And she got to keep throwing up the kids. The kids are always the excuse. Kids. To use them as an excuse, just like the GoFundMe accounts that she kept making. But the kids' pictures on the front. Always got to use the kids. Got to exploit the kids to get money from people. When there's people legit out here that need help, that are put in binds because of other people's faults, and can't get a dime from anybody because people don't trust anybody anymore because of people like you. That just irritates me.
Tim, I wouldn't care about the oxygen. I wouldn't care. I wouldn't give a shit. These kids can't sleep on this side of a fucking on-ramp, though.
Now you worried about the kids, right? But I thought the kids didn't come first. Thought you were the priority. What about tonight? Left the kids at home, at the hotel, a brand new hotel at that, where they don't know anything about this hotel, with their dad, by themselves, with their dad. Not to say that that's a bad thing, but I'm just saying, just so you could run off and get high with Tim all night. And then Neil and you made up two totally separate lies that freak Lindy out to where she is in a complete meltdown panic mode, and all you could do is laugh and chuckle and giggle and have a good old time in the car. Didn't bother to go console your daughter or tell Neil to bring her out so you can console her, tell her it's gonna be okay. None of that. You were just laughing and having a good old time. You didn't care. Just like when she gets yelled at by your youngest and threatened and hit by your youngest. You just sit on live and act like you don't hear it. Or like the time where she accidentally stepped on Tim's foot, stepping over him. And he screamed at her and said he was going to kick the shit out of her leg. All you did was stay on live and acted like you didn't hear it. You and Neil, neither one of you did anything. But now all of a sudden, kids are just so important.
My kids can't sleep on the side of an on-ramp. I don't know what the hell to do. My mind is so fucked up right now.
That's the thing. Even though she knew she had to move, she's throughout her life, she's used to getting over on people. She's used to people letting her push them as far as she can. I think she can just get her way whenever she wants to. So when she doesn't get her way, it's a problem. The same thing with her youngest child. Her youngest child acts just like her. When she don't get her way, that's when she throws a fit, screams and yells and hollers and is violent and everything else. Because she's so used to getting her way and nobody ever disciplining her or correcting her or setting her straight, that when someone does, it's a problem.
Let's get the cats. We don't even have enough money to pay for a room one night tomorrow because I fucked up and put gas in my truck. Not anticipating this shit.
And didn't at the beginning of this live, she said that someone called in. Let's just rewind that real quick, just that beginning, and then I'm gonna stop this.
Well, I don't know how long the internet's gonna last. It's spotty today. We gotta be out of here by tomorrow afternoon.
Yep, we already knew that.
Some douchebag from my live video was doing on my other page decided to call the owner here and tried to get us kicked out even sooner.
See, there she goes, blaming the internet again. I knew that's what she said. Oh, Walt's at the room with the girls too? See, I never seen Walt or heard him. So I ain't know. Ain't no telling with these people. But this is just ridiculous. Like I don't understand it. She got busted tonight, straight caught up tonight, lying and having a good old time. Like there was no problem. Everything's okay. It's all good. Pathetic. Simply pathetic. And I don't know if she told Neil that lie or if Neil just came up with that himself. I don't know. But it was mighty funny how she sends Neil to the store. And I know I heard her try to send Lindy to the store, but I didn't think Lindy actually went. But you guys are saying she did. So she walks by herself in the dark, mind you, and then Neil leaves. Laura's in the shower, and all of a sudden the phone rings. And then the live ends, and this whole concocted story came about. And then she comes on laughing and giggling. And, look, I'm a banana. They wanted Lindy's ID, but because she's 18, but told him she don't have one. And so that why you got put out? 5 minutes later. Yeah, it's because I didn't have my ID. I don't know where it's at. It's packed away somewhere. So they made me leave because I didn't have my ID. Then here comes Neil. One of you betas called up here and told the office that my wife was threatening to call the police on them for doing drugs in the lobby and or in the office. So they made her leave. What? They would have made all of y'all leave. But then what your wife just said, the betas didn't come out of her mouth not one time. So I'm going to tell you like this, Ashley. You need help. Like you need detox and you need extensive inpatient rehab. That's what you need. That can deal like with dual diagnoses, since you seem to have all of these ailments that are not on your medical records that you posted yourself. But the mental part, because you clearly get off on pretending that you have all these diseases and illnesses to get over on people, just like scammers typically do. And also putting all these illnesses on your children. Yes, one of your children does have autism. The youngest one, absolutely not. Mental illness, absolutely. She's been traumatized by the way she's had to live all her life. Think about it. You've been living in a hotel for at least 7 years, right? She's only 11. So she's been dealing with this her whole life that she can remember. And then you got these random men living there to get drunk and high, and they're violent, and Lord knows what kind of people have come in and out. Lord knows what types of stuff they have seen all their life. But all you can think about tonight is it's Friday night. And as much as you've been hurting all week and you can't clean, you can't do nothing, you just hurt so bad. You're so stressed tonight. I'm so stressed out. Oh my gosh, I'm just so stressed out. And remember she made a comment while she was putting her makeup on. She said, I'm not going to put this bright blue on because something about she don't want Tim to look at her crazy or something. And remember I said, why is she trying to look good for Tim and not Neil, her husband? Remember she said that? That's because she knew she was leaving with Tim that night, tonight. She knew she was leaving with him tonight. She knew that. So she wanted to put an eyeshadow on that she knew he would like. Because she already knew that's where she was going. And then she could, I don't know why I'm putting makeup on so late at night, but because you knew you were leaving tonight with Tim. You already had that planned. And now you got your kids up there, Neil having to deal with them screaming and yelling and hollering and panicking and going crazy, especially Lindy. And you just laughing and turning yourself into a damn banana. So you can go get high and kick it with Tim. That's pathetic. That is absolutely pathetic. It was all a setup. It was all a freaking setup to begin with. The entire thing was a setup. It was all a setup. Yeah, she got caught tonight. I'm glad and usually I don't go to their lives while I'm live. I just continue to play what I already had scheduled to play. But I'm glad I went to the lives because going back and forth between the two, they got busted. And you know what? She probably so high right now and all up in Tim's face that she don't even realize that she done been caught up yet. Very bad skit. That's why she freaked out and didn't want Neil to tell Lindy anything at all. Because she knew that she would start freaking out. But want to blame the betas. Yeah, A9, I don't think she does either. I don't think she has any idea. No clue. That is wild. Well, I'm glad we caught that before she had a chance to erase it. And hopefully the betas were able to stream it. That way they could put whatever, video or whatever they want to put together on it. You know what I mean? With those, the two videos together, to show number one, number two. Because that's more for the awareness pages to put like video clips together and stuff like that. I used to put videos together. That's it. I didn't used to go live like this. But then people wanted live reactions. So that's when I started doing live reactions. But the awareness pages are more for like posts of like documents and things like that. And to put clips together like that, of things that either they've caught or I've caught and put them together in one. You know what I mean? I think that'd be something perfect for them to post, especially since a lot of people that follow her know the betas page. They don't know my channel. You know what I'm saying? But they know her page. I mean, they know the betas page. So you put something quick together and easy like that, boom, they'll go right to it. That's if they didn't catch on to it while the lives were going on. But see, they might not have because they were watching her live and probably didn't even realize that he went live right after that. No, he's not. He lies for her all the time. A9. A9. Go to timeout. I think so too, Purple. Part of me believes that she told him that the hotel is making her leave because she didn't have her ID. Because first she said it was because of Lindy's ID, but Lindy's still in there. But she's forgetting what she's saying, like forgetting the lies. And I think that she told him, not the ID. I think she told him that one of the betas called the hotel and lied on her, and now she has to leave. And then, of course, she goes live and says it's because she didn't have her ID. First, it was Lindy's ID. Then it was her ID. I don't think she expected Tim to go live. Neil to go live. Or unless they both just completely misunderstood what the storyline was supposed to be, and Neil knew she was trying to go out with Tim all night. That's why she wanted to hurry up and tell, not tell what you call it, not to tell Lindy anything. Who knows? Who knows? That junk is crazy, y'all. Oh my goodness! Thank you so much. Is it Pipa? Pippa? Thank you so much, sweetheart. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the cash app, baby. Thank you. I don't know who you called to be. Yeah, if they didn't catch the videos while they were happening, you could best believe they got the videos now. Once they realized that, it was what was going on. Because they literally went back to back. They went back to back so much that you probably wouldn't have even, a lot of people wouldn't have even got a notification about Neil going live because she had just went live. Oh yeah, I did hear about that, A9. I didn't hear it myself, but I did hear that he called the girls that before. Wow, Neil did too. See, yeah, Neil is just a sucker. That's all that is. He is a sucker. But she cared about those kids so much. She's stuck in a drug addict lifestyle. She don't want no kids. She just wants the checks, food stamps, whatever benefits she can get off of having kids, using the kids as a clutch to get whatever she wants for out of people. It's pathetic. It's really pathetic. See, she's 46, okay, and her children are 18 and 11. I'm only 38. My children are 20, 18, and almost 17 in a couple days, right? Meaning I had my children when I was a child, technically. Well, I was a legal adult, but I was a teenager. I was on my own, in my own apartment, working, taking care of my kids. Had all three of them back to back. But goddamn it, I took care of my kids. We've had some close calls, but mama made it work every time. Because I put my kids first. No matter if I was drinking, when I was drinking heavy and then stopped that, and then when the doctors put me on the pain pills and I stopped that, I still made sure that I had a house for my kids. My kids have always come first, and they will always come first. I was a child having children. You know what I'm saying? A child. And I still took care of my kids. Her, on the other hand, she was a full grown adult. Now she wants to say she had Munchausen. I mean, she had whatever the freak she called it, Asperger's and autism and all this other crap. Get out of here. Uh-oh, hold on. Something done happened. Come on, yo. My computer froze. All right, don't go nowhere because I guess she's live. Don't go nowhere. Hold on. All right, she's all right now. Y'all hear me? Y'all hear me? Okay, she's all right now. She's lying, saying now she's saying that somebody found out where she stayed, the hotel. They called the hotel on her. Now she's saying that. Now she's saying that somebody called. Girl, you a whole lie. You just literally, you literally just sat here and she is such a freaking liar, dude. I swear, man, I cannot take this. She, oh, I know they found. How would they find out that quick? Really? Like she's on here right now saying that. Hold on. Come on, what is going on? Oh my gosh. Like she's literally sitting here saying, I'm listening to her. She's literally sitting here saying that somebody found out where they were and they called the motel and that's why she had to leave. But she literally just said at the same exact time when Neil was there.
We went to we rich. Yeah, that girl fucked up.
She is a liar.
Up there. But no.
Look how messed up she is.
Understand that? You fuck up, man. You are fucked up in the head. What?
Look how messed up she sounds. She done went and got effed up. She is such a liar.
Over 30 years. He does not have one right now. My copy of my license is sitting over in storage.
Oh, now your license is in storage, but you just said it was in one of the boxes that you were packing. Oh.
Why are they so worried? Why?
Okay.
Fuck my kids over is all they're doing. Well, let's fuck Ashley over, but in the meantime, you're fucking my kids over.
But didn't she just say that her license were in a box somewhere packed up?
Kids alone. Whoever the hell it is, leave my kids alone.
Ain't nobody called no hotel, dude.
Fucking bullshit.
Nobody called no hotel.
You're not gonna find my ass.
And you know what? Any of her supporters that are watching this or watch if the betas put out something or whatever and listen to both of those lives and believe this shit, they deserve to get scammed.
You're just not.
Yep, now she's saying that they called. Now she's saying that a beta called and got her kicked out. But she literally just said that she had to go because she didn't have her ID. First it was Lindy's ID, but then it was her ID. And at the same exact time, Neil was live saying that a beta called and got them kicked, got his wife put out. She's a liar.
Very good luck.
And she's messed up. You could tell by her voice. Her and Tim went got high.
People down there.
Because if the betas or somebody with the betas or whoever were to have done that, would you have mentioned that on the first video when you first got in the car and said you had to leave? Wouldn't you have mentioned that? Yeah, you would have, wouldn't you? Okay, that's what I thought. Anybody called? You were there for what, 10, 15 minutes at the hotel? Girl.
So you're that damn low that you should draw attention to yourself.
You are such a liar, dude.
No content other than me. You gotta go post that I had court today for a traffic ticket. Are you serious? You're gonna go apeshit over a traffic ticket?
You said yourself on live you had court January 13th for traffic. You said it yourself the other day on your live. Did you or did you not? Yes, you did, and it's public record.
My God, man. Get over yourselves. Seriously. The world's up.
You got court again, what, February 28th or something like that? For another arraignment? Yeah, it's public record.
That damn serious.
But you said it yourself.
I've traffic ticket before. Come on.
Oh my God. You've never had a traffic.
Seriously, fuck off.
You've never had a traffic ticket before, but you don't have a license? Okay.
That's all I'm saying tonight. Just fuck off.
Yeah, you liar. Yeah, get off. Fucking liar. Let's listen to what she said at the very beginning. I want to see what she first says at the very beginning. She even sounds messed up. She even sounds screwed up, y'all. First, she said her ID was in the packed up in the boxes, and she just didn't feel like looking for it. Now, all of a sudden, it's in storage. So you put your ID in storage. Okay. Then you get mad because it was posted that you had court today? Well, trust me, the people that don't like me will most definitely post if I had court. If ever they see I got court, they'll definitely be posting it. But it's public record. They're not going to do about it. And I'm not ashamed of it either. But you said yourself, you brought attention to yourself about that court date when we were talking about the warrant that you had. I would have went to jail when I got pulled over for XYZ. No, you not necessarily. Not unless that state wanted to pick you up. If it was worth it, and it wasn't worth it.
You're alive for just a sec.
Because you didn't steal that much. So, I mean, they got to extradite you. If they don't agree to extradite you, then they're not going to hold you, right? Then you said, I got court. I got a ticket and I got court on the 13th is what you said. Let's listen to what this whole got to say.
Clear some shit up because evidently people got a little bit confused.
Oh, we got confused.
Really confused.
Okay.
We're trying to rent a kitchenette. They wouldn't take us because Lindy didn't have an ID. They said they didn't want teenagers there because of the traffic.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, exactly. However, people are thinking that was at the motel that the kids are at right now.
Oh my, she's such a liar. Is she that high? Y'all, is she that high? Oh my. Oh.
And that is not true. I didn't say a damn thing about those office people at all, except they didn't want me there without my ID.
Yeah, you said you couldn't be there because you didn't have your ID, so you had to leave. And you didn't feel like finding your ID. Then you said that their office smelled like opium. Is what you said on live. And then Neil came live right after that, like literally within seconds after that, and said that you got kicked off the premises because a beta called and told the office that you were threatening to call the police and tell the police that they were getting high in the office. So they escorted you out. But they would have kicked you all out if that was the case. You are such a liar.
I couldn't stay in the room without an ID. Instead, some bright ass decides to call up there and tell them that I was out there talking, saying that they were doing drugs and I was going to call the police on them. What the fuck?
No. That's a lie because you said that office smelled like opium during literally within seconds of Neil going live, saying that that's why you were already kicked off the premises. So Superman must have just flew right in and did all that within a matter of seconds. Superman and Bewitched, they came together and they did that quick. Because you said the office smelled like nothing but opium when you walk in there on that live. But then within seconds, Neil was live after you ended that live, and you weren't on that live for that long. And he said that's why you were kicked off the premises already. And you were already kicked off the premises supposedly during that live when you said that at. So you're a liar.
The fuck? The only one I knew doing drugs was that girl down there at the other place we were trying to rent.
Yeah. Oh, she's such a liar. And she sound fucked up.
That was a totally different place.
It did smell like weed and shit.
In Wheat Ridge at that. Not even like what? In fucking Wheat Ridge, man. That's Wheat Ridge. That is Wheat Ridge over there. Yep.
That's still liquid. Right there before
No.
She is such a liar, yo. Ain't nobody called no hotel and said nothing.
That's what we're talking about. I'm talking about the golden. Yeah. Yeah.
It's the wrong place.
Okay.
Yeah, right. And Casper came on in too.
Not that other one that wanted $700 a week. No, hell no.
Because remember, if you're a supporter of hers, remember, she was already kicked out of the hotel, supposedly, when she went live before Neil did. Remember? And she said that Lindy needed an ID and that Lindy is a teenager and draws too much traffic. And then all of a sudden, it's, the hotel needed my ID and I didn't have it, so they made me leave. So you were just going to stay in the car with Tim, right? You were already live and said that the office at that hotel smelled like opium. You were already kicked out, all of that already by this point. And then Neil went live and said that's why you got kicked out, is because supposedly a beta called and said that you were threatening to call the cops and say they were doing drugs in the office. But you were already kicked out, supposedly, at that point. You had already went live and said you were kicked out already. Duh. See, you realized you got yourself caught up, didn't you?
No.
We're not talking about that one.
And she's fucked
Yeah.
up.
Fuck that.
You can tell she's high.
So,
And that's why her voice is raspy. It's the crack.
I don't know who the fuck got their shit skewered.
You. Look how high she is. Look at her eyes.
But
How bucked they are.
get your shit straight.
And she's drunk.
We know what happened.
Yeah, you don't know what happened. Well, we got the videos right here on my thing, and I'm sure the beta's got them too.
The fuck?
And listen,
I mean, trying to get
timestamps don't lie. Times don't lie. So the times on your videos, they can go back through my videos when I was streaming you, showing us playing your video first, and then Neil went live right after you. And you were already kicked out. So, yeah. Good try, though.
kids kicked out of a place too. What the fuck is y'all's problem?
See, if they would have done that, and said that y'all were threatening to say that they were doing drugs in the office, they would have kicked all of you out. But nobody did that. Nobody freaking did that. You said that office smelled like opium when you were already supposedly kicked out. Nobody called up there and said anything like that.
What in the fuck is y'all's? That's my question. What the fuck? Go ahead, try to get me thrown out where the fuck I'm at now. You don't know where the fuck I'm at now. You're not gonna find me either.
Oh,
You
okay.
go away.
Now you're at a whole new hotel now, huh? Now you're at a whole new hotel. Yeah, you and Tim went and got a hotel room for the night, is what you did. That was the plan all along. You wanted to go get high and drunk with Tim, get a hotel with Tim, and that's it. Neil and the kids and Walt are still at the other hotel. Like I said, you got a problem. You need rehab, or you just need to just give those kids to somebody who can take care of them.
Hello from South Carolina. Yes, South Carolina's cool. Colorado's really cold at night. I got some bastards out there wanting my kids out here, and it's fucking cold at night.
You want your own kids out there at night because you were offered a place by a caseworker and you didn't want to take it. Instead, you've had them hopping from hotel to hotel. Since August, they have been in 4 different hotels. 4. You're the one that's got these kids out there like that. You're the one that sent Lindy walking by herself at night a little bit ago. When it's dark outside, you had her walking to the store by herself. And then Neil ended up walking behind her or walk wherever he went. You're the one that had her out there walking for God knows how many hours, at least 3.5 hours plus, while you were live bitching about the betas. When it was freezing cold, you said there was just a snowstorm that day. She had on a jacket, and she said herself she was hiding under a bridge because she was scared of the police. And you weren't concerned about that. You were too busy on live while Walt and Neil looked for her. But yet, we're not the ones concerned about her? Shut up.
That's all right. Because you know what? That shit comes back in threes to your ass.
No, girl, no. Karma gonna get you.
Always comes back.
Karma gonna get you, homie. You the one lying.
Minding our own damn business.
You
Say
lying.
hi, nothing like that. No, fuck no. Somebody be a douchebag out there.
You're just a liar.
Yeah, you need a fucking life. You need a fucking life. Seriously. I didn't tell anybody the motel we all went to. I didn't tell a damn soul. I don't know who found out we were there or what. I have no clue. So
Notice what she just said, right? I don't know who found out we were there or what. Because she knows she's lying. Nobody found out anything.
decided to call. Didn't say shit about those office people. Now the other hotel we went to up in Wheat Ridge, yeah, that girl fucked up. It's not an opium den up there.
Oh, so now you want to say that the opium was at another hotel. The opium hotel was at another hotel, right? So now you're trying to switch it up to try to say that you were talking about another hotel that smelled like opium. No, you were talking about the one where you were where Neil and them are at. But you said that after you supposedly already got kicked out. So nobody called and told them that you said that, and it got you kicked out, idiot.
But no. They're the ones my kids are staying at. You fuck up, man. Y'all are fucked up in the head.
No, you are.
Why are you harassing people like this?
Why are you out getting drunk and high with your kids sitting at the hotel freaking out thinking that you got kicked out when it was a plan all along to run off with your boyfriend while your husband sat at the hotel and your husband went along with it and get online and blame everybody else because you too high and drunk to remember what you said? See, that's your problem. Quit going online. You go online too much. Telling too much of your business, man.
People, why go out of your fucking way like this? I mean, why extend the energy on me and my kids, huh? Because you got no
You see her mouth? How her mouth's moving like that? She's high on crack.
better than your goddamn lives. Sad, pathetic people is all you are. They have nothing better to do than try to get my kids thrown out on a fucking cold ass snowy Colorado night. What the fuck is wrong with you?
You made your child walk outside in a cold storm, a cold, wintry blizzard in Colorado for over 3.5 hours, and made her walk by herself so you could be alone. Remember that? Wearing a jacket. Remember that? Yeah, and you also just made her walk at night in the cold by herself from that hotel. Remember? At night by herself. Yeah, you remember that? Yeah, you're the one putting them out there, not nobody else.
You people, get a goddamn life. Get over yourselves. I don't know who the fuck it was. I don't care who the fuck it was. Get over yourself.
It was nobody.
Good luck finding my ass.
Oh, we ain't worried about you.
You're not going to. I know, by the way.
Yeah, because you're sucking dick. You know, shut up, Carrie.
It was a traffic ticket, people. Duh.
We don't care if it was a traffic ticket or not. The point is, you already said you had a court date 13th for traffic. Okay, what's your point? So they, the bait has posted it. And what's your point? You already said it. You already said it. You know what? I was just going to say something about what her and Tim probably doing in that car, but I had to stop myself and get that image away from me so it don't get in my head. So let's continue.
No,
Yeah, Tara almost slipped.
I had COVID. Oh, I attended court by video. And the judge gave me a continuance until February 28th.
Told you. Didn't I tell you she had a court date February 28th? So it said you were supposed to go in person. So you went by video. And so now they want to see you on the 28th. Are you scared about something? Are you scared to go in for some reason? Because it said in person. So you must be scared about going in. What excuse did you use to where you didn't have to physically go into court? Instead, you did Zoom court. Because it said you had to go in person. So usually my court dates, they said since the COVID, the one that I did have, it said in person, this time, this room, or I could do Zoom. Yours said in person. I wonder what excuse you gave them. What you scared of? That warrant, maybe? You think they're going to extradite you, maybe? Because I don't think they will. Because you didn't steal that much. And it's going to cost more to extradite you than it was for the money that you stole. Just saying. I don't know, but... You know what? Girl, you better be lucky I'm trying to stay monetized.
Kiss my ass.
No thanks.
They already posted it, Tim. I showed it to you.
But you
They have nothing better.
already said it the other day on your live when I brought up the warrant. You said I would have went to jail the other day when I got pulled over for XYZ, and instead they gave me a court date for the 13th. Remember that? You already done told everybody.
Better to do than Ashley's got an arraignment. Well, they do arraignments on traffic tickets. Thank you very much. They do that here in Colorado.
I'm sure they do. I never said it wasn't a
Yeah.
traffic ticket.
For having expired tags.
I never said it wasn't a traffic ticket. I don't know who said it wasn't a traffic ticket. I don't know what she's talking about, but I never said it wasn't. I don't know what it is. And I'm not going to call to find out because I don't care enough. I'm just saying. You're the one that said you had the court date to begin with, so quit getting mad at the betas for posting it.
And blowing a red light. Failure to yield. Traffic tickets. Moving violations. And you want to make a big fucking deal out of it.
A big deal, huh? Okay. Were your kids in the car at the time? But I thought that you didn't. But I thought you didn't drive anywhere because you hurt so bad and you can't take this oxygen nowhere. But you seem to get along pretty well when you and Tim are going out drinking New Year's Eve, tonight, running through red lights. You seem to be getting along just fine then. But any other time you make your autistic child with the mind of an 8-year-old walk to stores for you in the freezing cold and shop for you, or you make Neil go do everything for you after he done got off work. When you're don't feel good. But you seem to be just fine when you're ready to get drunk and high with Tim. Boy, I tell you.
What the hell? And if I didn't have a valid license that night, I would have had my truck impounded. Because I tell you right now, Tim has not had a license over 30 years.
See, you're the one that actually said it. I watched a video of you where you said that you did not have a valid driver's license and that you had to go get them renewed or something you said. I don't know if they were suspended or if they were expired or whatever you said, but you said yourself you didn't have a valid driver's license, so you had to go get them. I think you said you had to get them renewed or something. You had said. That's where I got that from. Is you. Because you needed an ID for something, and you said your ID was not valid because you needed to get it renewed. So maybe it was expired or something. I don't know. But that's what you had said. I just took it as they were suspended or revoked or whatever it could have been. So maybe that's my bad. But that's what you said in a video that I saw of yours.
He does not have one right now. My copy of my license is sitting over in storage right now. I know exactly pretty much where it's at, too. So, what the fuck is your problem?
All right, so you know exactly where your license is at in storage, right? So you didn't have to leave your kids alone in that hotel if you really didn't want to. You could have drove to the storage, got your license, took it back to the hotel, and showed the hotel, and everything would have been good, right? If that was the case. Nah. This night was planned this way. You just got busted up and caught up. And I don't think she expected Neil to go live. I don't. I do not think she expected Neil to actually go live about it.
What are your problem? Like, why are they so worried? Why trying to fuck my kids over is all they're doing. That's all they're fucking doing.
You're the one screwing your kids over, ma'am.
Oh, well, let's fuck Ashley over. But in the meantime, you're fucking my kids over.
Yeah. Says the woman wearing oxygen said he lighting cigarettes back to back with her children in the same room. Says the woman who's out getting drunk and high with her boyfriend while her husband is at home with her children. And Lord knows what state of mind those kids are in because they were pretty messed up when they thought you were getting kicked out the hotel because you didn't have your ID. I mean, actually, no, they thought you got kicked out because of the betas. But you said you had to leave because you didn't have your ID with you. But that's not here nor there.
You know, leave them fucking kids.
I hope the betas do put a video together about that to show what you said in that video about you having to leave because you didn't have the ID versus what Neil said. I mean, what Neil said. And then now what you're trying to come back and say. You didn't think everybody was going to catch all that. You were already messed up in the head, weren't you? You were either already drunk or high and then didn't expect Neil to go live. So that's your fault.
Kids alone. Whoever the hell it is, leave my kids alone. This is becoming straight up fucking bullshit.
Nobody called the hotel. Nobody even knew where you were at. Even if they did call the hotel, I doubt very seriously anybody called the hotel. Because if they did, you would have been the first one to say why you had to leave that hotel, right? You said you had to leave because you didn't have your ID. You were already in the car saying that. And then right after that, Neil went live on your page, on that same page, and said that you had to leave because of somebody calling. Now all of a sudden, what, an hour later, you come back live after you done drank some more and smoked some more and whatever else. After you realize that we caught the lies, now you come back and say that's why you got put out of the hotel and almost got your whole family put out. They would have put your whole family out. If that was the case, they would have put everybody out, especially if they are getting high in that hotel. They don't want none of y'all snitching. Why would they just put you out and not everybody? Really? Yeah. You pop, dog.
Like I said, you're not going to find my ass.
Yeah, because you're in a whole nother room with Tim,
You're just not.
your boyfriend, getting cracked
Good luck
out,
with it.
drinking.
Very good luck with it.
No, she with Tim now. They just went and got high and they just went and smoked, got high on crack or meth or whatever else they do, and drunk. And an hour later, after all this stuff pops down, then she realizes, oh no, we got caught up because her husband went live on her page right after she did. And I don't think she expected him to go live. I don't think she knew he was going to go live like that. And he told a totally different story. Now she's trying to cover it up. She's a liar.
Very good luck.
But that pain is gone away. You ain't got no cough. You just lips just a moving like a crackhead. Oh, let me shut up.
They're down there thumping. People down there.
I honestly think that some of her supporters, and maybe even some of her like supporters that like really, really support her, caught her up in that too and said something to her. And that's why she's trying to backtrack what she's saying, what happened. Because everything she's saying is a lie.
You think people would take care of their own selves, Amanda, but they seem very concerned about taking care of my life.
Girl, you don't even take care of your own life.
I've hardly even been on.
46 years old, been living in hotels for 7 years, offered places to live, make over $3,500 a month combined income between you, your child, and your husband. Your boyfriend also has an income. Yet, you're still living in these hotels and dragging your kids back and forth. You've lived in 4 different hotels since August. 4. You're in your 4th one now. 4. 4. And every time you get evicted, it's somebody else's fault. It's always the betas.
Spend the morning packing and moving up shit, getting shit done, afternoon court. I mean, I had shit to do. But damn, when I sit
What does that have to do with what just happened tonight?
down and do shit, I come back to somebody hit me a well, they posted this about you. They're looking like, oh wow. So you're
What does the betas posting about your court date have to do with anything that just happened tonight? Are you that high? For the last time, Meredith, you said the other day when I brought up your warrants, whether it's the warrant is active or has been cleared, it's still showing up under your name, right? For forgery and theft by deception, okay? You can't deny that. But, I mean, yeah, the warrant could be cleared up, but it might not be cleared up. Maybe that's why you lied to the courts and asked for a video court today instead of going in and wanted a continuance because you're scared to actually go into court because you don't know what they're going to do. Who knows? But you said, when I brought up the warrant, you said, I got pulled over, ran a red light, my tags are expired, blaza, 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 blaza. They would have took me to jail then. No, not necessarily. Especially if the warrant is in another state. They have to call that state to see if there's a hold. And if there's a hold, then yeah, they'll arrest you and hold you, and the state will come and get you. But your stuff was for $200-$300 and less. You know what I'm saying? It was like $500 combined. Or less is what it said. $200 less for the one, $300 or less for the other one. That's petty crime. That's petty theft. So it costs way more money than that to extradite somebody if the warrant is still active. The site may not be updated. The warrant might not be active anymore, but there was one at one point, or else it wouldn't have never showed up. But if it costs too much money to extradite you back, no, they're not gonna tell them to hold you. No. They're gonna wait for you to go back to that state or that town, and then if they pull you over, they'll arrest you. Whatever. And then you said they just gave me a ticket and I got court on the 13th. You said it yourself. So enough said. Tired of repeating my damn self.
To draw attention to yourself. You still have no content other than me.
Nope.
You gotta go post that I had court today for a traffic ticket. Congratulations, you made yourself look about as high as a giraffe's ass.
And you are as high as a giraffe's ass. And you're the one that said you had court on the 13th. I'm going to find that video when you said that. If anybody off the top of their head knows what video that was, let me know, because I don't like looking through her videos. But if you can help us out, I appreciate it. But it was just recently. It was just the other day. And she said she had court on the 13th. And it's public record. It ain't like they posted your social security number and your driver's license number. I mean, they literally posted you at court. And they posted that it got changed to February 28th. And it says in person. So I wonder what you told the judge today to get out of going to court in person. That's pretty crazy. Girl, you just one big I told y'all, Contradiction Connie is her name. She's one big walking contradiction.
Okay. Congratulations.
Thank you.
You know, I don't know what fucking shit y'all trying to do, but it ain't working. But man, a traffic ticket? Are you serious? You're gonna go apeshit over a traffic ticket? My God, man.
But nobody went ape-ish over a traffic ticket, though. They literally just posted it and said you had a court date, and we all knew it was for traffic because you already said it. So what are you talking about? King Mike, I think the thing is because I don't think her husband does drugs. My opinion. And he knows she does. And he's just, I guess, easy, gullible like that. And allows her to go off with Tim to do the drugs. I think that's kind of the whole situation. I think her and Tim's relationship is more drug related. Drug and alcohol related. And it's just, he allows her to do it, to get away with it because he's stuck up her ass just like everybody else in that little circle is.
Get over yourselves. Seriously. The world's not that damn serious. Like I haven't had a traffic ticket before. Come on. Fuck off. Seriously.
Okay, so why don't you explain what happened tonight? Explain that. Explain that one. First, it was Lindy's ID that was getting y'all kicked out the hotel, right? Or made you leave the hotel. But Lindy stayed there. Then it was because you didn't have your ID, so they made you leave the hotel, right? Remember the phone call you got while you was live? You said, I don't have it. And then you hung up. And you said, well, fine, we'll just leave. Then the live ended. Next thing you know, you're in the car basically stating you didn't have your ID, so they made you leave, right? So you and Tim were just going to go off somewhere else for the night, right? While your kids and your husband and Walt were still in the hotel room. Immediately after you went live, after you ended your live, your husband goes live and says that a beta called the hotel and says that you you threatened to call the police on the front desk people and say that they were getting high in the front office, and that's why they escorted you off the premises. If that was the case, they would have told all of y'all to leave. But during your entire life, after you were already told to leave because you didn't have your ID, remember you said you didn't feel like going through no boxes to find it right now? You said you never mentioned anything about no betas, none of that. But you did say that front office smelled like opium. But that was after you had already been told to leave the hotel because you didn't have your ID, remember? Yeah, you probably don't remember. But hey, timestamps don't lie. Times don't lie. You've been caught up. Simple as that. Now you want to go live and try to cover some stuff up, and you keep bringing up the entire that entire 8 minutes was talking about that damn traffic court. You addressed the other stuff one time. Oh, the betas called and almost got my kids evicted, saying that when I was live, I said they were smoking drugs in the hotel. What? No, your husband said that the beta supposedly called and said that they were smoking drugs after you had already went live, and after you had already been supposedly escorted out, and after you had already said that the hotel room smelled like opium. You were already gone by this point. All happy and smiling and just in a good old mood, ready to go smoke that dope, wasn't you? Lying ass. I done lost my whole monetization messing around with this thing. Yeah. He said the betas or their followers called and come on now. And that was after she had already been escorted off the property though, remember? She had already been live and said that she was told to leave because she didn't have her ID. First, it was because Lindy didn't have her ID. But then all of a sudden it turned into she didn't have her ID. She was already out by this point. In the car with Tim. Laughing and joking and turned herself into a banana, was using off the filters and was just in a good old mood. But like I told y'all, remember the little detail when she was putting on her makeup? First she said, I don't know why I'm putting on makeup so late. Then you showed this bright blue eyeshadow and said that you didn't want to use that because Tim might not like it. Or something to that effect of Tim might not like it. And I said, why does she care about what Tim says and not her husband? That's because you knew the plan the entire time was for you to leave and go with Tim all night. That's why you made Lindy go off and walk by herself at night to the store. So Lindy didn't hear anything because, you know, Lindy gonna snitch. And then Neil left too. And the youngest was in the shower. And then all of a sudden this phone call comes into the hotel room and immediately you answer, hello? Well, I don't have it. Well, we'll just leave then. Like super quick. And then the live ends. Girl, get out of here. That was the worst skit you could have possibly ever did in your life. You got busted. Right, Tim is her pimp. Exactly, Blacktooth. That's what she'll be doing tomorrow. When she sobers up and ain't high no more. She had the cannula on, but I don't know if she had the actual oxygen, like oxygen tank. So y'all ain't gonna know where I'm at now. Yeah, no. See, your kids and your husband are still at the other hotel. You and Tim already said y'all were going someplace else. Y'all going to a crack motel. That's where y'all going. Hey, they might give her a couple of rocks to give him some head. That'd be about it. Give her one rock for some head. And what's sad is though, she don't even care. Like she don't care. She don't care about getting help. She's 46 years old and she's still out here doing the most. But blaming everybody else because she putting everything on the internet. King Mike, now you know. King Mike. Now you know there's some dudes out there that will go for some money. Look at Hips. You know Hips. Look, Hips might go for a couple dollars. Yeah, she's 46 and her husband's 50 and her boyfriend is at 50 or plus. And then Walt is like 70, I guess. Looks like 70. No, she wasn't worried about them kids. She wasn't worried. That's why she made Lindy go. I didn't know Lindy had left. I really didn't. I was wondering why I didn't hear her in the background. But I thought she left with her dad. I didn't know she left first. So she made her leave walking by herself at night. 18-year-old girl with the mind of an 8-year-old who talks to stuffed animals. Like, seriously? Just because she wanted to hurry up and escape so she can go smoke. And I don't even like talking about people like that. I don't. Honest to God, I don't, y'all. But it irritates my soul when somebody lies. I cannot stand when somebody lies like that. $2 holla. I can't stand when people lie like that. And I can't stand the fact that Lindy was yelling and screaming and cussing because she was so concerned about her mother. Because her father made it seem made her believe that a beta or the beta's followers made her mother leave. And now she don't know where her mommy is at. She don't know where her mommy's going to be at. And she wasn't even worried about consoling her or nothing. All she was worried about is telling Neil, bring me my snacks. Not bring Lindy down here so I can tell her it's okay. No, You heard her yelling and screaming in the background when Tim was on the phone with Neil. But instead of consoling your daughter and telling her it's okay because you knew all that was a lie, all you said was, bring me my snacks. All your 3 Musketeer bars and all your snacks. Nuh-uh, that was Laura in the shower because she said Laura was in the shower singing. If she still has the video up, after this live, we'll go back. You guys can go back and listen and see what she says too. But I could have sworn she said Laura was in the shower singing. Hey, Marie Laveau. Or Laveau. Something like that. Something like that. Man, King Mike, CPS have been caught on some bogus stuff that they ain't worried about it. You call CPS so many times on somebody and the allegations end up unfounded, eventually, they're not going to take nothing else serious no more. And I'm not saying that people who were calling CPS didn't have a reason in their mind, but there was no proof of anything that they could show, you know what I'm saying, of anything. Yeah, we could read between the lines and we hear different things from her and this and that, but there was no solid proof to call CPS. Like I got CPS called on me 3 different times. The first 2 times they came. The first time they came and I didn't even know about it. The second time I was notified before they came because I have a relative that works there. But they still had to come, obviously do their job. But the third time, they just called me and said they got another call on me. They already know it's from the internet. They just closed it. See, that's the problem with people calling CPS and not having solid proof of anything because CPS is too far backed up in every state. So you call them for we know things are happening because we watch her enough, but it's going to take CPS forever to catch up on these videos to see what we're talking about. You got to have like some solid proof of something happening for them to believe anything. And then she's just going to sweet talk them and that be that. As long as she lies and says them kids sleep in that hotel bed, they're fine. She don't tell them that the other 2 men live in that hotel with them. She just says it's her husband, and the 2 kids. But it's her husband, her boyfriend, the other dude, and the 2 girls. And she keep getting evicted from the hotels. Yep, Deanna. Well, actually, it could be a couple drugs, but yep. Definitely is. But Taco, since CPS has been called so many times, she may have got a call with a heads up that they were coming. That's what they did with me. They called me and let me know they were coming. Because the first call was unfounded. And plus, I had proof that they was messing with me. Now, there is no reason to call CPS on me. My kid is grown. You know what I'm saying? Except for the one, but he almost grown. But there was never a reason for anybody to mess with me. There was never a reason for anybody to dox me. None of that. And now it's starting again. He done got bored after all these months and done started again. But I proved that he made the false police report on me. I proved with the call. Everybody heard that call and heard his voice. He said I was threatening to harm myself and him. Yeah, okay. And proved that it was him. But then I ended up getting sick, not just with my lupus, but some other things. And I was gone for a few months, so all that got put on the back burner. But I'm back now, so it's time to go ahead and keep that, get that case rolling again. But anywho, now after a few months, I guess he thinks that everything's Gucci, so now he's back at it again. Lying on me, lying on my husband, doing some more stuff, right? I've never scammed nobody. I've never came on here and asked y'all for anything. All I do is come on here and do my reactions. And sometimes I do personal lives and I share some of my personal business with you guys, which I set myself up for that when I do share some of my life. Yeah, I know that. But nothing to call CPS on me about, or animal control, or make a false police report. It's all jealousy. But then you have content creators that legit are abusing their children. Their boyfriends are abusing their children. There's drugs and everything else around these people's children. But when they get so many unfounded calls, they're just going to start calling them and letting them know, hey, we're coming over. So everybody hurry up and clean up. Or she can easily say, yeah, sorry, it's a mess. Clean up this, but sorry, it's a mess. We have a lot of stuff, so we're trying to keep it all in the hotel room. Anything. Y'all heard how she was sweet talking the police? Lindy is 18 now, so it would be APS, yes. She had called the police because the hotel was putting her out. And the police told her that they couldn't put her out because she was technically a resident since she had been there for over 30 days. So she made the hotel take her to court. That's why the hotel that she was just at yesterday for 28 days told her she had to leave, sign out and leave, take all her stuff for the night, and then she can come back and start her 28 days over again. That way she can't get past the 30 days and not pay her rent or whatever, and then they have to actually take her to court to kick her out. Because after 30 days, she's considered a resident. So they got to have to go through the proper court proceedings. That's just like if you let somebody live with you. Well, I know here in Illinois anyway, when you let people live with you. If you have a roommate that lives with you, you ain't got to have no agreement, no nothing, right? Verbal agreement, whatever, it doesn't matter. If that person could prove that they've lived in your house for longer than 30 days, you have to go through the proper channels to have them evicted from the home. You can't just call the police and have them put out. The court has to evict them because they've been in your house longer than 30 days. They're considered a resident at that home at that point. And if you're married to someone, y'all might only live in the house for 1 week. But because y'all are legally married, neither one of you could put either one of you out. So, yeah, and that youngest one needs to be put somewhere too. She needs to be put somewhere where she can get some help, like some serious help, like some serious mental, emotional help. I mean, that girl, that's all this baby knows. Now, Lindy, she's been around longer, so she might have seen more, or she might have seen less. I don't know. No, actually, I'm sure she's seen more because Ashley says she used to smoke crack, but she still does. But that's why y'all got to be careful with calling CPS on these content creators, because you have to make sure that you got solid proof of abuse and neglect. Because they get called so many times, they're gonna quit going out there. And I know of a couple content creators. Ashley's one. There's another one that King Mike knows. But she swindled CPS so many times. And of course, her mother has a friend or relatives or something that works down there. That even after all those videos that we watched, I played her before. The lady who's locking her kids in the rooms all the time. She's still doing it. She just ain't doing it on camera, but she's definitely still doing it. But her man has definitely been caught kicking one of the kids in the back. And they was just on live the other day, y'all. Them two together. And he leaned back and put his hands in his pants and was rubbing himself while they was on live. Okay? With their son standing there, sitting there. And then with that same dirty hand touching all over their infant or their toddler son and all over his head. But I mean, literally like stared into the camera and was rubbing himself with his hands in his pants and his shirt lifted up on her live. A platform where how she feeds her children. You can't tell me that man ain't doing nothing else crazy in that house around them girls. You cannot tell me that. King Mike know what I'm talking about. Yeah, and then texting her daughters at night and going into their rooms. Why does this man going into your daughter's rooms to check on them late at night? Why ain't you going in there? But she's so thirsty to defend him that she went against her own mother after he disrespected her mother, when her mother was just concerned that he had hurt her. And her mother was legit concerned, which is even more proof that he's abusing her. Now the mother done went online apologizing like she needed to apologize for something just so her daughter wouldn't be mad at her. She cussed her mother out on live, called her a B word and all this other stuff because she legit was worried and concerned and thought that man had hurt her. Like, it's crazy, y'all. It's crazy. But y'all remember me showing y'all them videos on My Shabby Life? Remember I was showing y'all quite a few months ago videos of the chick Jasmine who was locking her kids in the rooms and they was screaming and crying all the time and always about they was hungry and making her oldest do all the y'all remember that if y'all was here. The same girl. She's hiding more, but she got a man living there now that's, y'all, I'm telling y'all, he don't take care of none of his other kids. And both of his baby mamas said the same thing. He ain't nothing but a bum. He's controlling. He's abusive and all types of other stuff. But Jasmine's so thirsty to have a man in the house. He ain't working. He ain't paying no bills. None of that. But he literally, this was just like what? When was this, Mike? Yesterday, the day before they did that? They did that live on, it's called, the channel they did it on was, was it My Extra Jazz and Chris or something like that? Because hers is My Jazzy Life, but it was My Extra, whatever. She made him a channel basically, and she's on it too. But they was both, you could tell they was both drunk in that live, and because she was trying to act tough, and he literally leaned back, y'all, and put his hands in his pants, had his shirt held up, and was rubbing himself, looking straight in the camera, being totally disrespectful to her throughout the whole live. And mind you, this live was for him to defend himself against his baby mamas. Didn't help. Yeah, extra Jazz and Chris, yeah. Did they, Sherry? That's what's up. That's what's up. And if anybody needs the time, so she can't say that Neil's live was before hers or whatever, come to my live and you'll see that her live was first. That's if she deleted it. If she didn't delete it, they can prove the time on their lives if they didn't delete the lives already. Because her live was before his. She was already supposedly put out of the hotel before he even went live. So that's what's up. Glad they did that. Yeah, King Mike, that whole situation crazy. I don't never comment on nothing no more over in them streets. Because I don't be knowing who get along with who fighting with who, content creator wise. So, and I watch mostly all of them, just to, see what's going on or get caught up on stuff. So I just don't comment no more. I stay out of the comments. And a lot of times I don't catch them live anyway. And a lot of them have their comments turned off after the live, but I just don't comment. You know what I'm saying? I'm cool with all of, like, not all of them, but I've spoken to a couple of them, but some people don't like some because of whatever reason. At the end of the day, like, you don't like somebody that I like, you know what I'm saying? But I'm cool with you and I'm cool with them. So I just prefer to just not be in the middle of that and just not put Exposure Room's name on any of the comments because I don't want anybody to, like, get mad at me or come at me or anything like that because I'm supporting somebody. You know what I'm saying? I just watch it all just for that just for the live and jazz stuff. Yeah, Carol, the beds in that the Bunny Motel was all like tore up. I got the pictures. I'll show y'all again if y'all want to see them. Hold on. Some of these are from like a couple years ago, I was told, and when they lived in a house, and then the rest were from hotels. And a couple of them were from the Bunny Hotel that she was just at back in August. But let me find them real quick. And the one where they found the crack pipe. Hold on, where are them? I done got y'all pictures of y'all animals all up here taking up my space. Did you paid members see your new emoji? Down at the bottom in the comments, click on the smiley face and look at y'all new emoji we made. Well, I didn't personally make it, and the person that did made it did not give me the permission to say that she made it, so I'm not going to say who did it, but somebody else actually made it. But I turned it into an emoji. Y'all's a gag. And that all stems back from her being on Ashley being on live the other day wearing that muumuu with no bra on. Man, Deanna, yeah, I be watching Kenny sometimes. He's so crazy. I can't even like expose Kenny. Like, Kenny's just, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, I'm about to show y'all the pictures right now. Oops, I didn't mean to highlight that. All right, these are the photos. So this is the floor of, I believe, one of the hotels. This is the floor, if y'all can see it. Now, mind you, remember, all of these pictures came from still shots from her own live videos. So she's showing this stuff on live because she doesn't see a problem with it, which means she doesn't see a problem with living in this type of environment. Now, my house was a total mess when I was sick, y'all. I'm talking, it got so bad and it depressed me and depressed me and depressed me and depressed me even more. Now I can't stop cleaning my floors. I can't stop picking up stuff. I can't, no. Because I know everybody worked, you know what I'm saying? But they still could have helped keep the house up, but they didn't. So guess what? Mama always been holding stuff down, so I guess I'm going to have to continue to do it. But it depresses you when you have some like a messy place, especially when a kid comes home to a like destroyed, messy house. That is depressing. All right, so this is Tim, and this is at one of the houses they lived at. I'm assuming a couple years ago. I just don't know exactly when. But as you can see, the counter, that table, it looks just like a crack house. And mind you, the caseworker said, based on the documents that Neil turned in, just between Ashley, her husband's income, and one of the daughter's Social Security checks, they make $3,500 a month. So there's no reason they should be living like this if she isn't on drugs. She claims she's not, but she definitely is. And I posted the copy of our messages since you want to lie on me and say that I asked her to help. I asked her to help me take William down. She said it 3 different times, and I told her, keep it up. I'm gonna post our messages. So that's what I did on our community wall. If you go to our channel, at the top, you'll see some tabs like video, playlists, all that. Click community. Scroll down a little bit. That's where we post stuff at. I posted a copy of me and Ashley's messages. And they were all the way in September. This is before I covered her, because I thought she was just a mother down on her luck. But I knew that WC and all them was looking at her. So I was trying to warn her to keep her kids off the internet and to watch what she was doing, or else they was going to attack her. And she admitted to me herself she was buying Oxycontin. And then the very last message you see was the most recent, which was after I started covering her. She got mad, sent me a message, and blocked me immediately. All right, so this right here is Walt. That's the older dude. And that's the same house. Here go Ashley's hand right here with that cigarette. But there's that. Now this is the isn't this the Bunny Hotel? Or was this the hotel, not this last hotel, but the one right before that? Hold on, let me get, my phone had died again, so hold on. See, my charger won't stay charged, won't stay on. What in the world? No, I don't want to do that. Oh, great. Now I got commercials. I don't want to pay for that. Which hotel was this? Was this I know, not the one she's at tonight, or they're at tonight, the kids. And not the one that they just left from after 28 days. Was this the one right before that they were only at for 10 days when they had to leave, claiming that a beta got them kicked out? Or is this the Bunny one? Anybody know? But this is the hotel room. And as you can see, this is her oxygen or CPAP, whatever, all that. See the mask for the CPAP? All these dirty clothes and nasty stuff all over the floor. This is the Bunny. Okay. So this is the Bunny. The Bunny one was just back in August. And they lived there for several months. So all of this is recent, except for the house. All these other ones are recent. And then she wonders why they got kicked out. Here's another picture of the Bunny Hotel. Just nasty. It's dirty. Now, this is the one, not this one that they just moved from, but the one before that, right? This one right here was just like two hotels ago, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think this one right here was the Bunny. But as you can see, there's the microwave behind there and all that. But, and mind you, these are from her live videos. She's showing this herself. I don't know how many hotels ago this was, but she was in the Bunny as of August. And I believe she's been in 4 since then. And that's including the one that they had to get tonight. And then this last one she was just at, as of yesterday, she was there for 28 days. The one right before that, she was only there for like 10 days or something like that. She actually moved out of that one. She got kicked out of that one December 16th on her daughter's birthday, and she said that they got kicked out because the betas called and got them kicked out, or no, that the beta sent an email to the hotel and got them kicked out, which was a total lie. They ended up telling on themselves later on when the daughter said she was reading from a script the day before her birthday, which would have been the day that they had came on yelling and screaming about the email. And then the husband came live just not even a week ago and said that the betas sent an email that almost got them evicted. Almost got them evicted. It never got them evicted. And truthfully, there was never no email. All of that was just a lie. So I apologize for blaming the corn dogs or whoever it was that I blamed for it, because that's what I thought happened too. But I apologized for that a long time ago. But so for whatever reason, they got kicked out of that hotel after like 2 weeks. Wasn't even a full 2 weeks. So this right here is the place that the agency was paying for. Okay. All right. Don't know where this one's at, but that's a kid sitting on the bed right there. That's why the smiley face and the cat. And look at all that. Look, this empty box of food. And I understand depression and all of that can get to a woman, especially a mother, where she doesn't want to clean, she doesn't want to cook, everything piles up, and then it gets too overwhelming to do it, because you're like, I don't know where to start. I don't feel good. I'm, especially if you have any type of illness that, has chronic pain and stuff like that. Trust me, I've been there. Been there, done that. But there are several adults that live in that hotel. Yes, it's jam-packed because it's a bunch of people. But the 2 men shouldn't be there anyway. They get their own hotel. And they could all be keeping that place clean. So there ain't no excuse for it to look like that. Just trust me. If you're a mother, you know what I'm talking about. You've been there, done that. House been a nasty mess because you are so depressed and it just got out of hand and you just couldn't deal with it anymore, Like it gets too overwhelming and then you don't even know where to start. You get into a clusterfuck and then you're like, what am I supposed to do? Yeah, it was, I guess, a group of women called the corny dogs. Corn dog. I called them corny dogs. Corn dogs. I don't really know what all it entailed, who all it entailed. I just know at the time it was a group of people. I try not to get involved with a bunch of Facebook stuff at all because Facebook is too messy for me. And a lot of these people around here ain't got nothing else better to do but to be grown and try to be phony and try to be your friend and then want to stab you in the back and all that. It's like, what? You're too old for that. Like, what do you think you're going to get out of me that you could run back and expose that I'm not already exposing myself? I got a whole video titled Details About My Divorce. Y'all didn't know that I had been separated from my husband for a few years. Y'all didn't know that, but I have. We still live together for financial reasons, but no, we've been separated. But I didn't tell y'all that. And yes, I did cheat on him 6 years ago, but I told y'all that already. Many, many videos ago. Me cheating on him is not the reason why we separated, though. So we stayed together after that. And then we separated. But now we're actually going through with a divorce. And I did a video. And the video wasn't intended on that. It turned out to be that way. But I'm glad I did it. And I know of course, I'm not going to tell y'all all my business and go into all these details and all that. Of course, I ain't going to do all that. But the little bit that I did share, reading the comments, it seemed to help quite a bit of women. Either currently going through the same thing, just got out of the same thing, or don't know how to get out of the same thing. And we had a really good conversation that night. We had a really good conversation. So of course I have to accept the criticism that I get behind from doing that and sharing the little bit that I did share. Because believe me, I would never share my whole life on here. Because if folks think that's my whole life, well, okay. Yep, that's my whole life. But I shared what I felt comfortable sharing for that night, you know? And it helped a lot of women that night to know that a lot of you look at me as a content creator or a YouTuber and all that. Meanwhile, I'm sitting back here like, no, I'm just a reactor doing reactions. I'm not none of that. A lot of you hold me to a higher pedestal than what I really am. Okay. And so some of you have actually said that you couldn't believe that I've experienced this or that or whatever, or was shocked when I told you about my addiction to the opiate pain pills and shocked about my theft conviction and stuff like that, because I'm a YouTuber and, you know, I'm a normal person just like y'all. I'm super normal. Well, abnormally normal. So sharing part of my life is to help other people to know that they're not alone. And maybe there's some advice I could give that helped me that might help you, you know? Anywho, so back to this. So there's a kid on the bed, and then here's her finger right here pointing over there. I believe that's Neil right there. But either way, look at this. Look at this. And they're all grown, just sitting around all of this. That's a big garbage can sitting right there by the bed. And she's recording this stuff. She's on live with this stuff. Here's the one they was talking about. This is the Bunny Motel. This is the one they were in back in August. Look at that mattress. And they wonder why that hotel wanted to kick them out. Talk about because of the plumbing and the daughter screaming and yelling. No, y'all tearing them people's stuff up. Look at that mattress. And then look at the floor. Look, there's a kid sitting right there. That must be her oldest, sitting right there at the edge of that bed. No sheet on the bed. Got pee spots on it. Now, if you ain't got no income and you can't get a job and you're trying to raise your kids and you ain't got no income, I understand living, you know, in low income stuff and you know, like living in what we call roach motels. But even roach motels don't look like this. And they got a full income. They make more money than my husband make. And my husband went to college for what he does. So, like, what? It's the drugs. Once again. But yep, that's the Buddy Motel right here. That mattress, y'all. That is crazy. And she put this on live. Like I said, these are still shots from her live. Here's another one in a house they lived at a while back. Look at all that. It's just ludicrous. I don't understand it. I do not understand it. Here's another one. There's Tim right there, the boyfriend, and one of the kids, and that dirty old table down there. So, you know, these kids, they're used to stuff like this. But it's also super chaotic and stressful. And they wonder why the youngest one has so many outbursts and anger problems. For one, she knows that they ain't going to do nothing to her. She knows they ain't going to discipline her. She knows that. But they want to get a check for her and say she has autism. No. She just got behavioral problems, okay? And it's because of the life she's living. The things she is seeing. And there's definitely mental illness there. But she needs to be put in a home somewhere that specializes in helping her to get better so she can have a productive life. instead of turning out to be like her mother, self-medicating and on drugs because she doesn't want to be angry, because she doesn't want to remember what she went through as a kid. And then the poor Lindy, the oldest one, I don't even think she realizes anything that's going on. She just wants to be happy and wants everybody to be happy. It's just sad. What was who talking about? Who did a live today? Who y'all talking about? Oh, CMC? Nah, but I did check in on her, I think yesterday, the day before. And she posted up, them cartoon pictures people are making. DJ Tiny turned me into a cartoon. It's on one of my thumbnails on my videos. Raven added it up. Almost 600 selfies of those cartoon images, different versions of it that she posted of herself, plus regular selfies too, but almost 600 selfies that she posted, all back to back. But I don't know if she's still on anything or not. I really don't know. It's hard to tell. And if she is, I don't know how often they're drug testing her, but she don't go live like that no more. Yep, 643 selfies. Yep, knew it was something like that. Yeah, no, she ain't in jail. She doing what they telling her to do now. She goes live here and there, but don't get it twisted. She's still scamming people in the background now, so don't get it twisted. She just done got caught by the law, so just like Mello got caught by Social Security. That's why she ain't on here doing stuff like that no more. What do you mean, subs? Oh, I'm see, when you say subs, I think of YouTube. Subs on Facebook are their paid members, right? Yeah, that's their paid members, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know how many paid members she has. See, that's why a lot of people don't hit subscribe on YouTube, especially if they come from Facebook, because they think it costs. But it's the opposite. Subscribing to our channel is 100% free. And make sure y'all like the video too, pretty please. And if you're on a cell phone and you want to know how to get to that part, while you're reading the chat, the top right hand corner, there's an X. Click that X. You'll be looking at the front of the video. Right under the video, or under the name of our channel anyway, it'll have a thumbs up. Click that thumbs up, and then make sure that you're subscribed. The word subscribe, make sure you click that and you're subscribed, and then click the bell next to it and click all, and make sure your notifications are on for YouTube on your phone, and you should get notified every time I go live, as long as YouTube ain't tripping, which they have been lately, but that's at least a start. And then we have paid members. Ours is the membership. It's the join button. But on Facebook, their paid membership is subscribing to them. So it does definitely confuse people. Yeah, I don't know how many paid members, but I do know that Ashley is monetized now. Yep. She says she has subscriptions now. So she's going to start doing things subscription only. Like okay. I know, Tara. She'll never get that dang on thing a break. Still got 56. I don't know, Captain Hato. But if y'all missed it earlier, we are going to be going on Facebook with our platform, but not like what you guys think. Um, we won't be doing any type of like content or anything. But because a lot of people are from Facebook, they're not getting and the fact that YouTube has been glitching and people haven't been getting the notifications of our lives, we're gonna have a Facebook where we're gonna block the comments, we're gonna block the like button, um, and we're going to make it to where nobody knows who's following us or not, and completely block all of that. And the only thing we're going to use the Facebook for is to when uh, when we schedule a live, we're going to share that live link to the Facebook page. And as long as you're following the page and you have your notifications on for Facebook for us on that Facebook page, you should be notified that we posted something. That way you can see that pending video and you know what time we're going to be going live on YouTube. That's it. I don't deal with Facebook. Facebook, like I said, Facebook's too much drama. Facebook is too much BS. I ain't got time for it. I just don't. I done went back to full time at work now, starting Monday. I got my kids. I got all that. I don't got time for no excess BS. I don't. Um, so it's just gonna be a page just to notify the Facebook people if they didn't get the notification from YouTube. Uh-oh, hold on. Itchy. Where's Itchy? Itchy. I think Itchy's asleep. She timed you out, King Mike. You should be able to talk here in a minute. And she deleted a comment. What else she do? Yeah, she's tripping. Itchy. Hold on. Hold on. Let me find Itchy. Call her. Hold on. Y'all, she ain't answering her phone. She's asleep. She's probably laying on her phone. Lord Jesus. Well, I'm going to go ahead and get off here anyway. Sorry about that, King Mike. She probably laying on her phone. She's got to be. Sorry about that, baby. But thank you guys so much for joining me tonight. I really appreciate it. Again, please don't forget to give this video a big thumbs up and make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. Those are both free of charge. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you so much for any donations that you sent today. Thank you so much for being a member. Thank you so much for just being a supporter in general. I really, really appreciate it. Like I said at the beginning of the video, if you missed it, since as of Monday, I am going back to work full time. So as of next week, I will only be doing lives on the weekends. Okay. Friday and Saturday nights, and then probably Sunday during the day. If I can sneak one in here and there during the week, I will. Depending on if I get off early or something like that. But mostly it would just be on the weekends. Okay. Friday night, Saturday night, and then members would be Sunday during the day. So it'd be less lives, but I'll try to sneak some more in. Like if something really, really pops off, I'll try to sneak one in maybe one night after work, because I'll literally be working from the morning until evening, and then of course got to come home and you know straighten my house up, clean my house up, make sure my son eats, and if he ain't ate already, and deal with the dogs and stuff, and then I'll be on puppy duty a couple hours after that because my husband goes to work then. So I might be able to sneak some in, but as of right now, it'll just be weekends unless I can sneak some in during the week. Okay. I'm super excited to go back full time. It has been too long, and I'm praying that this works this time. Third time's a charm, right? But so I will talk to you guys later. Um, I'm planning on going live tomorrow. But remember, we don't say the days, we don't say promises because it never works. Just say, see you guys next live. And I will talk to you guys later. Love you guys. Have a good night.